Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, playing some music and shouting out to people. Let's go.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker. When the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Last of white people been driven over the United States for over 700 years, and I carried the Europe. I taught the Europeans until they're coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2, my name dangerous. Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3, my name dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Like I said, I'm about to play my brother Hurricane songs real quick. Let me go to my email. Damn, let me bring them up. Shout out my brother Hurricane, man.
Phenom Rogue One Productions.
They call me crazy.
They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another message, I do it cause I gotta formulate these lyrics, these stories. I'm honest, gotta look at them determined, better things all about it. Drinking on some vodka, saying those are dying. I be eradicating bodies, I be evaporating souls. I'm the walking time bomb, can't wait to explode. Every time I unfold, there's no turning back. Got a bunch of magic tricks, pulling guns out the hat and the baseball bat while I'm wearing all black. Got them all PG that'll blow you off the map. And I'm going non-stop, creeping like blackout. Custom made car bomb that will make your head pop. Now they screaming headshot, leave a bunch of dead cops. Decapitate a fan, put it in the bread box. Y'all niggas better run when y'all see that red dot. Knock your brains out your head, we can see the damn thoughts. They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another dollar, man, I gotta make a move. Walking up in the building, gotta clear the damn room. Sweep that bitch like a broom, then I gotta go soon. Call up my baby girl, tell her I'll be home soon. Then I gotta call the goons, hackers and some killers. About to go against the government and murder all them niggas. Gotta pull a bunch of triggers, can't you see the strength in numbers? Nuclear determined, blowing up the motherfuckers. Finger to the sky, we gotta throw them high. I'm a motherfucking G to the day that I die. Y'all scared of curse words, you a pussy ass bitch. I'ma say what I want, these stories censorship. Now they telling me to preach on the truth that I speak. We gotta rise up, put the government to sleep. Put them 6 feet deep for eternity. Now the whole damn land can finally have peace. They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Act up,
One more time for my brother Hurricane, man. But y'all on fire, man. Keep doing what you're doing, that revolutionary music. One more time for my brother Hurricane. They call me crazy. Put some fire emojis in the chat for that. Put some fire emojis in the chat for my brother Hurricane. Revolutionary music.
Phenom Rogue One Productions.
They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta formulate these lyrics, these stories. And I'm honest, gotta look at your determined, better things all about it. Drinking on some vodka, saying those are dying. I be eradicating bodies, I be evaporating souls. I'm the walking time bomb, can't wait to explode. Every time I unfold, there's no turning back. Got a bunch of magic tricks, pulling guns out the hat and the baseball bat while I'm wearing all black. Got them all PG that'll blow you off the map. And I'm going non-stop, creeping like blackout. Custom made car bomb that will make your head pop. Like they screaming headshot, leave a bunch of dead cops. Decapitate the fan, put it in the bread box. Y'all niggas better run when y'all see that red dot. Knock your brains out your head, we can see your damn thoughts. They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another dollar, man, I gotta make a move. Walking up in the building, gotta clear the damn room. Sweep that bitch like a broom, then I gotta go zoom. Call up my baby girl, tell her I'll be home soon. Then I gotta call the goons, hackers and some killers. About to go against the government and murk all them niggas. Gotta pull a bunch of triggers, can't you see the strip their numbers? Nuclear determined, blowing up the motherfuckers. Middle finger to the sky, we gotta throw them high. I'm a motherfucking G to the day that I die. Y'all scared of curse words, you a pussy ass bitch. I'ma say what I want, destroy censorship. Now they telling me to preach on the truth that I speak. We gotta rise up, put the government to sleep. Put them 6 feet deep for eternity. Now the whole damn land can finally have peace. They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Act up,
Hey, shout out my brother Hurricane for that one, man. Shout out my brother Hurricane for that one. Let me stop the screen share. Go back to my emails. And we're gonna play another Hurricane, man. We're gonna play another Hurricane.
It's not the end of the world.
It's him and my brother George, man. Shout out George.
It's not the end. It's not the end. It's the end of the phone. People waking up every day. Every day. Thinking on their own. The journey you see, the story you told, the life we know, the truth was unfold. It's not the end. Not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. It's not the end. Yeah, it's not the end. Truth unfold. They built walls of fear to keep us in line. But the spirit of the people can't be controlled by time. Yeah, it's not the end. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. 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 It's not the end of the world.
It is never the ending, you cannot give up. I know time is tough on boy, lift your chin up. I know the government tripping, they got us tripping. The intention is to knock us up off a pivot to silent killing. Silent weapons for quiet wars. I found the source, let's try the course. Are you ready for the fighting force? We just fighting for freedom and peace. Righteous visions for my brothers coming from the streets. They scared of my empire, the black messiah. Got enough wind, the storms and fire. I got inspired for my people to rise for courage. Don't get discouraged. Got the power, yo, don't be nervous. You must us inserted. They can learn it, they coming out without a doubt. Standing tall as we shout when we shoot them down. Some thinking that this the end, but this the end of them. Beginning of the revolution, we gon' be killing them. With these rebel rhymes, I gotta spin it limitless. Bring a great hurricane, you will get entrenched. The suspense is gonna be glorious and so intense. So throw your hands up if you're feeling this. Hey.
Shout out my brother Hurricane New York. Spitting that fire. I'm definitely gonna rotate both of those. I got it. Hey, shout out my brother Hurricane, man.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's get it. Yeah. Uh-huh. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois. They pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05, when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb Braun Hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. You land an opportunity, I land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas, hold up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas.
Service Titan is the only fully integrated AI that automates your entire workflow. Born in the trades, built for commercial.
Yep. 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 Yeah. Them boys be cooking, nobody they be chefing up, blessing them, how they go overlook them. Whoa, whoa. Them boys be cooking, that wish work so fire. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them, how they go overlook them. Whoa, wait, Big Mouthpiece. Them boys be cooking, that wish work so fire. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Wait, them boys be cooking, yep, yeah. Them boys be cooking, yep. You know big COC, them boys be cooking. The way they be chefing up, blessing them, how they go overlook them. Hold up. Let's take them back to the stove with it. See, we so cold with it. Still dropping shit hotter than a pot of grits. Some know how to microwave whip it. I can't chef up a whole thing from a half. Hey, take a look at that. You see me cooking and cooking. Now you caught the aroma. It's so strong, it's gonna hit your dome before you even turn the corner. You can smell it in the coma. Since I was a young thugger, I've been a stoner. I come in peace, but no, sir, don't play with me or you'll be a goner. I can't get two fucks by the weak ass hater. Hit him with a tool like he makes stool flushes, old radiator. Say, man, we going major. You might as well go pay your wager. Either sooner or later, you wanna savor the flavor. I woke up to so many blessings on blessings, I couldn't help but thank my savior. Amen. Yeah. Them boys be cooking, them boys be chefing up, blessing them, how they go overlook them. Whoa, hey, houseway. Them boys be cooking, that wish work so fire. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them, how they go overlook them. Whoa, wait, them boys be cooking, that wish work so fire. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up.
When no cooking, they looking. I'ma set this bitch on fire. You can call me L burner, let alone it. I'm an arsonist. They say I'm a narcissist. Can't believe in myself. Bitch, you know who you fucking with. Then they run down to the COC. Big mouthpiece, big energy. Score game money, they nigga about the money, man. Good time to fucking eat. They know that I'm hungry, know that I'm starved. Bitch, I'm in the hood, just call me Rob. Chewing on beats since I hit the street. Call me Marvin. Waking up every night. The lyrics says, yeah, I'm good at this. Y'all know them just talking shit. The eye of a tiger, order of a lion. I'm a dog, I'm a motherfucker dog. Quit saying in the kitchen, gotta feed these streets. A homeless motherfucker still gon' eat. Big with the master chef, my brother. Big mouthpiece, man.
Yeah. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them, how they go overlook them. Whoa, whoa. Them boys be cooking, that wish work so fire. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them, how they go overlook them. Whoa, wait.
Hey, shout out my brother, old dude.
No beef! No beef! No beef! No beef!
Grand Rising, man. We back. Waiting on my brother, Chief Eagle Eye.
So we gon' die every day. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happen to you? White man quick to tell you, you was a slave, nothing before. But he himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping, rapping, y'all just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause them Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. It loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 100 for his click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Tone, what's good, Tone? Much love and respect to you and the family, Tone. 455. Appreciate you, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. We waiting on my brother.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different cake. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach to niggas, I'm just tryna make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, tryna keep awake. Man, I'm just tryna keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, ya op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your crew. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, grind, feed your family, nigga, fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't tryna be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. We ain't tryna integrate with none of y'all. Autonomy over equality.
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot, boom! Now, you want to handle this hand to hand, man to chick, then we'll go home. Hello?
Yo, what's good, brother? love and respect to you and the family. I played one of y'all tracks earlier. We're definitely gonna keep those songs in the mix. You on Hurricane Music, brother. Shout out my brother Joe.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame, nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded, and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail, didn't want me now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell, fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny, and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you. Fuck
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. 'Cause you's a big dummy. Into my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip, then spit another round, the barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Now you tryna give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
that you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you. Fuck
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. 'Cause you's a big dummy.
And you can't die from night design time, can you? He's laughing, Jack.
Wait, if you're starting a business and you don't want to spend weeks
Yeah. Threads 3000. You out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket, you out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, 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 pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma just do the race myself. Even when I sneeze, I bless myself. I'ma get through the rest by myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself. Hate is a disease, test yourself. Suicide yourself, X yourself. Don't find me, find yourself. Niggas be getting beside themselves. Please get lost, nigga, hide yourself. Spend all summer long by yourself. Kill yourself, outline yourself. You ain't solid as me, remind yourself. Monkey ass nigga, climb yourself. Transform Optimus Prime yourself. Bird box gone unblind yourself. Got spend all day time yourself. Wine yourself, dine yourself. Bitch ass nigga, flat on yourself. The way you move, retire yourself. Find you a flunky and hire yourself. Worried about me, admire yourself. You a pretty good goddamn lie yourself. Focus on you, desire yourself. Loose shit's lying, empire yourself. Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my style, get fly yourself. If it ain't working out, then fire yourself. Might as well rich or proud yourself. I'm laughing at you, you proud of yourself. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, 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 pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of
Fuck
pocket.
nigga, catch amnesia. Play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Pole hustlers, no, you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason. Bills late for every reason. Hit my trap phone for a few zones. Now you gotta play, nigga, I'm the reason. If you owe a nigga, then you out of pocket. Pay your debt, keep your name solid. Can't get a bag on cuss salmon without a piece of shake. It was all solid. Run off without a profit. Run you down with a pocket rocket. Them dirty hoes, they be out of pocket on Instagram, straight pocket watching. Crazy bitches all made up. Ass and titties been nip tucked. Eyelashes can't trick us. And that last surgery looks silly, sus. Bald headed hoe shit out of pocket. Rent late, but your nails proper. Pussy stank, girl, please stop it. When the last time you went and seen a doctor?
You out of pocket, 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 pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah.
My brother Jordan, put the link to you and Hurricane song in the chat, please, so I can play it.
You out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket.
Niggas died 1865, 65.
Yeah.
65.
Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael flag, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards of the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality and it's clear they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken waffles. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go
down. Hey, shout out to Trey Ali, all the artists. Like I said, I'm gonna go back into my emails real quick. Give me a second. Play another one of my brother Hurricane songs. I ain't sure which one is the one with you and okay, I got it. Let me pause it, let me share it. Bam. Come over to YouTube. Stop it. Yeah. Let me share it now. Play it. It's my brother Hurricane and brother Jordan. That's in the chat. Shout out to Hurricane and Jordan. I'm sharing the same. Share sound. Bang. Here we go. New Hurricane and Jordan.
It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. It's not the end. Not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end. It's the end of the phone. People waking up every day. Every day. Thinking on their own. The journey you see. The story you told. The life we know. The truth is unfold. It's not the end. Not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. It's not the end. Yeah, it's not the end. Truth unfold. They built walls of fear to keep us in line. But the spirit of the people can't be controlled by time. Yeah, it's not the end. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. 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 It's not the end of the world.
It is never the ending, you cannot give up. I know time is tough on boy, lift your chin up. I know the government tripping, they got us tripping. The intention is to knock us up off a pivot, the silent killing. Silent weapons for quiet wars, I found the source. Let's try the course, are you ready for the fighting force? We just fighting for freedom and peace. Righteous visions for my brothers coming from the streets. They scared of my empire, the Black Messiah. Got enough wind, the storms and fire. I got inspired for my people, device for courage. Don't get discouraged, got the power, you don't be nervous. You must assert it, then you learn it, they coming out without a doubt. Standing tall as we shout when we shoot them down. Some thinking that this the end, but this the end of them. Beginning of the revolution, we gon' be killing them. With these rebel rhymes, I gotta spend it limitless. Bring a great hurricane, you will get entrenched. The suspense is gonna be glorious and so intense. So throw your hands up if you're feeling this. Hey.
Much love, respect, black motherfucking power, black power. My brother, we're gonna go over here with Hurricane one more time. They call me crazy. Shout out to Jordan and Hurricane doing their thing, man. I'm definitely gonna put them both in the rotation. Here we go. Shout out to brother Hurricane. They call me crazy.
Rogue One Productions.
They call me crazy bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy bud. I'ma pull your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another message, I do it cause I gotta formulate these lyrics, destroying our models. Got a nuclear determined, banging things all bomber. Drinking on some vodka, saying those are dire. I be eradicating bodies, I be evaporating souls. I'm the walking time bomb, can't wait to explode. Let the drama unfold, there's no turning back. Got a bunch of magic tricks, pulling guns out the hat, and the bass baseball bat while I'm wearing all black. Got a RPG that'll blow you off the map. And I'm going non-stop, creeping like blackout. Custom made car bomb that will make your head pop. Now they screaming headshot, leave a bunch of dead cops. Decapitate a fan, put it in the bread box. Y'all niggas better run when y'all see that red dot. Knock your brains out your head, we can see your damn thoughts. They call me crazy bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another dollar, man, I gotta make a move. Walking up in the building, gotta clear the damn room. Sweep that bitch like a broom, then I gotta go soon. Call up my baby girl, tell her I'll be home soon. Then I gotta call the goons, hackers and some killers. About to go against the government and murder all them niggas. Gotta pull a bunch of triggers, can't you see the strength in numbers? Nuclear determined, blowing up the motherfuckers. Middle finger to the sky, we gotta throw them high. I'm a motherfucking G to the day that I die. Y'all scared of curse words, you a pussy ass bitch. I'ma say what I want, destroy censorship. Now they telling me to preach on the truth that I speak. We gotta rise up, put the government to sleep. Put them 6 feet deep for eternity. Now the whole damn land can finally have peace. They call me crazy bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Act up,
Ain't dawn, Hellboy, let the Nina sing. Feel the breeze underneath the wings. Treat your town like Stephen King. Set up shop and sell neat for things. You step on my toes, then them shots go. Guns with hollows, nigga, we got those. Letting them all fly, hitting them my foes. Cause niggas you let slide be Donnie Brasco. Make a movie out of these niggas, they can't move. Checkmate across the board, we can't lose. Death day sent for niggas in black suits. Quiet kill sounds is getting attached to. The front seat is what you dying on. You was riding calm and got fired on. Them niggas too, that was in the coupe. Got caught up in your ride along. I assassinate when they recorded me, but these gunshots will be the next hit. I just hope you niggas move accordingly, cause we all can see you made a death wish. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. Your girl said you was an X-Man, so I pulled up in first class. She told us where to find you at, so niggas pulled up in a purge mask. The bomb dropped, you never heard rap. Now these niggas getting served bad. When it goes down, niggas hurt sad. But it ain't my fault when you dirt trash. Being broke can make a crime move. Then it comes a point when it's times two. When niggas laugh, you get a bigger gat and go to war with the world like Tom Cruise. This fake shit, it don't mean much. Just a bunch of shit we could do without. Things fly when niggas run their mouth. A bunch of dead niggas to make a move. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. Fresher than you ever been. Nigga flyer than you ever was. Custom made. Fresher than you ever been. I used to be a broke nigga, I don't know nigga. Once the music grew wings, I'm a way to go nigga. Back when I told niggas, I had to show niggas. I'm just glad it turns out I'm not one of those niggas. Being hungry turned a nigga to a major coke flipper. When the bread got hot, we became toast grippers. Shorty, would you love me if I paint my own picture? Could you love me with no money? Are you just a gold digger? Okay, listen, I know some niggas hating in the game, pay attention. Stupid nigga situations change, shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name, not to mention type of fire that could burn through the rain. They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like syringes in the vein. Caught you and your girl at the light, no games. Call us gonna traffic stop, cause the shit go both ways. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up, sun saw the fire but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride, listening to DMX, RIP to him, I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on, niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. Hey yo, I'm money in the bank, a level that you niggas won't achieve, so that means I go up another rank. Snakes on the front lawn, sliver through the gate, but it's cool, type of heat to turn a river to a lake. I ain't trying to be the reason that they visit in your wake, but dangerous ain't the kind of risk you really wanna take. Ever worry about your teammates? Messages was relayed, pressure start to build, they was working with the DA. I know some hookers that'll load it up and pull it back. They catch a body for me with no plans of looking back. And when it made it clear that a loser never cared, and the day they hit record, it was music to my ears. It made them love me unconditional. Now all of it is real. When a nigga need to chill, smoke weed, that's medicinal. I be on my low shit, every move critical. They be on some hoe shit, niggas looking beautiful. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up, sun saw the fire but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride, listening to DMX, RIP to him, I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on, niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. At least what I recall.
This is the season of the wolf. A curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack. Winter's wrath.
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift, and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a myth. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga'll be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas, you can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot, fire make the still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. When we was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charge it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck up out my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character, something out of a movie that was made. But it's okay, cause all of that'll soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioned why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
This is the full album, Nobody Cares. Motto.
Oh boy, you ain't dumb on this.
It's like I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when I close my eyes, I see you laying in the bed with your fingers in that pussy. And when I go to kiss it, it be singing like a birdie. The current situation got you talking to me dirty. Like how you want these whippings, your favorite position. The work we putting in mean we both benefiting. Music for the soul, when you moan I wanna listen. It's moments like this that when you gone it make me miss it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. We having sex on the ceiling, some shit you never seen. It's exactly what you need. Left your body on the resuscitation when I kill it. You gripping on the sheets. The expressions that you making is the way I know you feel it. Room spinning with your legs up. You ain't gotta say much. I done hit the jackpot. Now you gotta pay up. Every time we lay down, afterwards we lay up, and then we back at it. Right after we wake up, you tryna kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and that booty got me calling like your wireless reception. I'm the reason why you smiling. I made it feel better. If you tryna run it back, you got my number, baby, dial it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Fell in love with me.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit bangin'.
On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy.
Love, joy, and prosperity. I would like to give a shout out to my bro guy, Dangerous Music. Man, keep doing your thing, bro.
Man, it's the community right here.
You're bringing to the community.
Several people in the community. This Mama D right
Really
there.
appreciate it. Keep doing your thing. Your journey is beautiful. Music is definitely needed in this society that we're living in, and I appreciate everything you bring to the table.
The boy from Big Business is back. On the low with it, cause these niggas are rap. them bitches ugly, these bitches is bad. If you a crowd pleaser, then these niggas a clap. The monster America made, that's what we really are. This cold world became a utopia to a chilly heart. Red clouds over your head, it made the city dark. Frustrations get projected right through your pretty car. Jail, prison, and hell, truthfully they all the same. Shit goes spiraling down like a water drain. I was told believe in yourself when it gets sorta strange. Focus on reaching your goals, cause you got more to gain. Dudes fell in love with the game, cause it was awesome. Niggas wouldn't marry the game, then it divorced them. Luck, it was all on your side until you lost it. Life, it was moving along until you paused it.
There you go. Shout out to Rum Hand for that picture.
Fucking with the style, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with the swag for real, man. For real. Dangerous music.
You see it, Rum Hand?
System. You know what I mean? It's dangerous to the ops. It's dangerous to the haters, man. Put that in your ear.
If murder on the subject, niggas do not discuss it. Never talk business with niggas you don't fuck with. Niggas think they teachers when these clowns beneath us. When I look down, I see them shrouded in weakness. The views going up, it's making you mad, ain't it? For hating on the nigga, the reason you stagnated. You should've kept it cool if you wanted to live. See niggas like trolling till they under a bridge. Nobody show concern, your whereabouts get laughed at. You found a new home under there in the glad bag, and that's that. Bad luck crossing a black cat. If that's cap, the niggas drop a bag on your snapback. It's bad for you niggas like the truth when it's up front. Truthfully, this the type of smoke you don't want. The shit we been through, it really made it clear. The hood's a shadowy place, so please don't go there.
The Bomb Mom 3C checking in with y'all, giving a big shout out to my homie Dangerous Music. I love what you doing, bro. Keep up the good work.
Hey, who is that, man? Hey, turn that up. Who is that? That old new dangerous, dangerous music. Hey, whoever dangerous music is, man. Hey, I'm copping. Hey, salute. Yo, Red Squid X, salute dangerous music, yo, for real. Yeah, salute to dangerous music, man. For Red Squid X, you already know.
Keep up the good work. Anything you need,
Robin
reach out
Lord.
to us, sister. We always got your back.
Shout out to
Love
Red
you.
Squid X.
Appreciate it, and keep the music coming.
I see a lot of self-hate.
That's me right there.
In the community. People hating on each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit bangin'.
My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never add. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up though, y'all don't want the full clip. Let a nigga nuts go, y'all be on some bullshit. Niggas don't crazy, and I see they way off. No attention is the lesson that they tryna pay off. My sessions be executive, smoking like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stoned, and I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping the dude? Mo rocking my jewels, something you ain't copping that's new. So how you see me? Seaweed, cyphers and dangerous. Even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured, rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle when they moving with them grams. That's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. And your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
Much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. You know, the point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my aura cold, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping, then you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feelin' punk. Me and Chris Cyphers firing on the masses like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffin' and pass, then flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face, this shit is madness. I'm up though, you don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy, where the love go? Dub told you check me. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DBD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the share gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sinned. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Clean them toxins out your body, family.
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot, boom. Now, you want to handle this hand to hand, man to chick, then we'll go home. Hello? Hello?
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me, what a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga stupid is. What stupid does must be retarded, and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catching regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me, now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell, fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. 'Cause you's a big dummy. Into my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy, your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip, then spit another round, the barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down, your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you tryna give me your heart, you looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. 'Cause you's a big dummy.
Don't be a dummy. Like, share, leave a comment. Like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment, man. Shout out my nigga Dankster. Last song, man. Last song.
Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Hit record on your phone, and I really hope you listening. Them niggas that was hating on me, about to go visit them. We about to make a movie, and I bought the whole script for them. But it's only one scene in the world, about to witness them. Not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. If you internet banging, better watch on who you play with. See, niggas never know it. Every video be trolling till they spray the location while the video was rolling. Bad acting on the set. We about to have a long night. You was looking for attention till you found the wrong type. You was talking shit about me when I walked up beside you. Don't let the shit surprise you. You about to niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Niggas saw you driving, so we sprayed it at your car. You gon' think twice the next time you make a blog. It's not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. See these bullets just for you and every narrative you painted. You a hot topic now for every nigga on the tube. Shit, you really hood famous, you done even made the news. You was heating up, so I had to melt you with the tool. The Grim Reaper pays a visit, shit'll help you with your views. A soul with no guidance is usually homicidal, and everything is clear when focusing through the rifle. You was talking shit about me, then I walked up beside you. Don't let this shit surprise you, you about to go viral. Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral.
I say that video to my watch later. I'm gonna play it in a minute.
Bro, we're trying to figure that out.
Him right there
I
with
know.
the red hat.
Why we gotta? We
I'm
gotta
finna kill him. I'm finna kill him.
Bro, we're
He ain't that bitch right there.
Did they applaud when you?
My brother Chief Eagle Eye, how you doing this afternoon, good brother? Rum Hand, much love, flat motherfucking power. Do a mic check with my brother Eagle, Chief Eagle Eye, and Rum Hand. You could do one right after him.
Greetings, much love and respect to you, OG.
Greetings, my brother. Much love and respect to you. Brother Rum Hand, flat motherfucking power. How you doing today, brother?
Flat power, man. It's been a good day. Everything's been going good. Everything I got done, right on time.
Appreciate you always tapping in and supporting OG. Thank you, my brother. You know, matter of fact, let me see something. If I put it to my watch later, then we're gonna get it started. I might as well play with my brother Rum Hand put in the chat. Let me go to my watch later, then we're gonna start the show off. And like I said, this topic is going to be about farming, but we may do a couple other topics. We'll see. But let me play this last song, man. Shout out my brother Sanchez, man.
This is Mix Sessions Live. Ogiano.
We making moves, man. Y'all waiting on spaceships.
Make sure I say that.
Scotty, come beam your boy all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I run from my problems, they never gon' solve them. Scotty, come beam your boy all the way up.
I got what you want, I got what you need. They told me spit a verse, I'ma plant a seed.
Rappers got beef, I'm trying to say the cows. Spinach leaf salad, no 1,000 hours. Go ahead, do your thing with your grown self. Quit worrying about that other man, worry about your own self. You got a lot of questions that ain't nothing to stress about. I got a YouTube channel, you should check it out. I got what you need, I got what you're craving. Leave your girl around me, she gon' become a vegan. Yeah, doctors want you sick, man, how that sound?
Fuck you, Monsanto, won't stop till bad health rates go all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Fuck you, Monsanto, and no, I won't stop until these bad health rates go all the way down.
This question made Neil Tyson have a heart attack. If the earth round, how the hell the water flat? Dropping microphones trying to get his nerve back. But what a curve back, nigga, what a curve back. Now when I hear space, I'm thinking terabytes. Passing cell towers, some call them satellites. Some call them astronauts, I call them parasites. Scientists are just actors who hide paradise. You know I gotta give it to you real. You know they've been lying to us for years, what they faking for. You'll never find the curve.
Even if you get in a spaceship and go all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I run from my problems, ain't never gonna solve them till Scotty come bring you, boy, all the way up. Oh, all the way down. Oh, all the way down. Fuck you, Monsanto, and no, I won't stop until these bad health rates go all the way down. Oh,
we gotta make
all
America
the way down.
healthy again.
Oh,
get back into the
all the way down. Fuck you,
own
Monsanto, and no, I won't stop until these bad health rates go all the way down. Oh, all the way up. Oh, all the way up. I run from my problems, ain't never gonna solve them till Scotty come bring you, boy.
Thank you
all
for
the
that
way
one,
up.
Rumhand. That was fire. I'm gonna definitely put that one in the playlist. Definitely gotta keep that in the chamber. My nigga Sanchez. Chief Eagle, how you doing, brother? You can unmute. Like I said, we're gonna be doing these farming streams probably once a week over here.
Greetings to the fam.
Go ahead, my brother.
Greetings, everybody. How y'all doing today? How y'all feeling? Shout out to the chat and everybody that wants to be independent. Like he said, power to the people for sure.
All power.
And like I said, we're going to be doing these farming meetings like once a week, maybe twice a week, to get people back into, growing their own. Because Monsanto's don't give a shit about us. This government don't give a shit about us. You know what I mean? It's time to take our power in our back in our own hands and start growing it, providing fruits, vegetables for the community and for the people, fresh, natural,
Yeah.
no preservatives.
That's why I threw in that Bro Sanchez song. Like this is a song you got to play for the farm.
Perfect song, my brother. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna keep that in the chamber. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. And that's a content creator that wasn't even a Bro Sanchez channel. So somebody else figured that out. Like, yeah. And then reason I hit up the last time I was on the one person you had on, he brought up you're trying to get us on why you gotta level the ground to build, or why you gotta level the ground. And you brought up rocks and everything. That's a geology question, like who hasn't been outside on their lawn when after it rained and the ground the ground's all you got water underneath it and stuff. So ground isn't it's gonna fluctuate. You got to think about was there a waterway over it? We all know there's the oceans change and all that. And then the other thing is, shoot, you want to be that many jobs if we didn't have to, mess with the ground, be able to grow or build stuff on. Be a lame ass world.
Well, there's nothing that can be done without the soul. And that really is is the subject. Is using the soil. Uh, not only we're the original Americans, um, we're the original farmers here. I could see. I'm not gonna say that everybody's not a farmer because everybody's got to eat. So of course, everybody joined in on farming. It's just that when we started farming, uh, of course, it was for survival, and it was in the beginning. That was something that had to be done. We understood that we had to be independent eaters, not just a farmer. We had to have food for our family. We had to be able to be independent. We didn't go to no stores, so it wasn't no such thing as Monsanto's seeds or Monsanto's pesticides, because that's what's going on now. We're experiencing Monsanto seeds and Monsanto pesticides. And what it does, it leads to disease. It leads to your body having a disease. And this is, you know, man, we've been saying we're going to use that RICO law for a minute. And I think that if we just keep watching, we'll be able to use it on this. Because we can't say, like OG been saying, this is not a conspiracy at all. This is people conspiring against other folks' health. Okay? You talking about the USDA, the FDA. These people are supposed to guard us from chemicals that'll harm us. And all these chemicals in the food and stuff is making us have diseases. Is nobody proving it, or we just ignoring it? I think most of it is being just ignored because most of us know nothing about it, and
I definitely agree, brother.
and we just, yeah, we're not doing nothing about it, basically. So what we saying to our children and our grandchildren is that we don't care what they feed,
Yeah, and
because they tried to make us think that slave food, what they call the soul food, was something that we ate. That's not what we ate. That's not what we ate at all. We from the soil. We ate vegetable food. Electric fuel food. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Because see, I know electric. You made up of electricity, in which you're made up of atoms. There's no one can deny it. That's why you shock people when you touch them in the wrong way, or however it happens. Because I still ain't figured it out yet. I ain't been able to just go shock nobody, but I know I've shocked several people in my lifetime. So that means I got electricity in my body. And then when they want to bring you back to life, what they do? They give you an electrical shock. Okay? So sometimes we be working up against ourselves because after we learn, we don't execute. You know?
and with the soil, you gotta friction it to get it positive, because in the ground it's negative, and then for you get good crops, you got to get that dirt nice and not energetic.
Right.
Because I dug out a bunch of dirt from around my place, and
What
then
kind of dirt you got?
everything start and got the bottom soil to topsoil, and everything started growing good. I didn't
What
have
kind
to
of
use
soil you got?
it's just right. I put I just got my place, so it had a
Because like
bunch
where
of.
I'm at, I got sand. So what you would just say topsoil. That's what I got where I'm at.
Yeah,
I
we
have
got.
nothing but topsoil. So that means that's dirt that you can sell. That's why I'm asking you, what do
Yeah,
you have?
yeah, I
Because
got. It's
this
like.
is for everybody. Because if you got sand on your land, you actually have money from the soil because you can sell it. That's what when they building stuff, building these buildings and stuff.
Yeah, we got
You
that
see them, they
red clay
coming in
dirt
and they
in
dropping
Georgia.
off. Yeah, and they dropping off that dirt to those construction sites. Most of them are receiving sand, and that dirt costs some money. They're making millions of dollars off that dirt. So just keep that in mind if you never uh want to go farm your land, because you can still farm it later with putting a pond on your land after you dig out the dirt. So there's several ways you can make money with that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, so just use it. That's how I look at it. Just use it. Don't just let it sit there. Don't let all those people in your family that, you know, are inherited in the same land that you're inheriting, but they don't want to do nothing. Or they just want to pay taxes every year. See, to me, that's a waste. Somebody needs to be living on it. Somebody should be living on it and able to survive with it, because that's what it's for. When I received my land, my uncle said, stay down there and hold it down. And number one thing he said was, don't sell it. He said, put other lots on it if that's what you want to do. So, other family members, they don't have nowhere to stay. They can come down there and build them a house, like I did. So, may he rest in peace. My Uncle Abe, named after my great grandfather. Uh, I got to hold this down. This was my great grandfather's, my great grandmother's land. It's not going nowhere. I can't sell it. It's an unincorporated land, which means that the taxes are different. I live on a homestead, what they call a homestead. So they only charge me a minimum of on taxes. But they stick together on things, OG, what you said earlier. They always trying to trick bag you. Okay. I've been on a homestead. I've been out here for 20 years. I've been on homestead paying $40 a year for years. And about a year ago, they're gonna come and tell me that I'm no longer signed up for something that once you have your property over 100 years, you automatically get. So now they want me to take them to court to fight to pay the taxes because they trying to charge me like I got regular property, as if I hadn't had this over 100 years. My grandmother got this property in 1910, and I'm surrounded by other family heir properties where I'm at that had it since the 1900s. So,
So, would you have
uh,
any family members that have been buried there or animals?
that were buried here.
Yeah.
We got a local cemetery that's on the property that we own. Where, yeah, of course, we got some ancestors in that cemetery. They call it the sharecropper cemetery. So that if you weren't able to go pay the local uh person for a funeral, they handle all of that. The people, the now will help you handle all that, and then you would get buried in this cemetery. That's where my grandfather is buried at, in that cemetery, or what they say, the sharecroppers
Yeah, because I
cemetery.
know a lot of states they have tax exempts if you got something like that near your land or on your land.
I heard that too. I haven't looked into it yet though, but yeah, that may be something I can look into. But most of my people are in that sharecropper cemetery that was here early in the 1900s, and there's another cemetery not far from here. Uh, and most of them are in that one too.
Yeah,
So
that and you gotta it costs money, whatever, but look into like kind of old laws. They're trying to get you with extra money and shit, and maybe bring that into it if they allow it in the court and all that. Because
yeah, so
that's where they get us.
yep.
Somewhere you can find it where you're like, nah, that's kind of illegal, bub.
Yeah, you're gonna find them when they stealing it,
Yeah.
because remember they weren't here that long. So if you start looking into your family history like I did, you find out which ones stole everything. You know, you see how they stole it and everything. For instance, uh, there was a
Right.
man here they used to call
Then you
the
can.
king of cotton, right? Okay, because he was one of the biggest cotton planters in this area, right? Okay,
Yeah.
but his family got the property by taking it from the sharecropper, right? Because remember at that time, uh, picking cotton was a job. You know,
Yep.
my uncle used to go pick people up and take them out there and pick them back up when they was ready to leave. It was a job. So
Yeah. Even
you,
like that was her job to go out in the fields and do all that too.
yeah, that was just a job. You know, some people try to make it seem like it was slavery. No, it was a job. You know, but
The
the
pool.
sharecropping part. See, at the same time while you was doing that, you was over here growing food for somebody that wouldn't grow their own food. You know what I'm saying?
Right, there was
So
tools, and then there was work like corporation. You just come
yeah,
in and harvest.
that's all they did. And then the stuff that we planted to make money off of at that time, which would have been cotton. This was the king of cotton area. They downplayed our cotton. That's what my grandfather used to say. See, he'd take his crops in and they'd downplay them. I mean, lowball them.
Yep.
So he get less money for his crop, and they get more money for their crop, and then they get subsidies to put their crops out at the same time. Okay, the government is paying for them to grow that stuff. And then they kind of switched it to grains and stuff later on, but it used to be straight cotton. Straight cotton. Nobody wanted it. That's where the money was at.
At the time, whatever is profitable, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, the money wasn't in soybeans. You know, more the money in soybeans now because that's what they doing, and they selling it to other countries. So,
China is one of the biggest.
yeah, they buying it all up. They lost their mind. They killing themselves now. You know, with all the soybeans they buying. But you know, since Trump put the tariffs out there though, he shut that down.
Yeah, it's been
So
real bad. The prices for it are not.
yep. So if you couldn't pay, you couldn't sell your beans. So now we're in the new dilemma right now. All the poor farmers that really didn't have big money,
Yeah.
they lost out because
Mm-hmm.
they couldn't sell their product because of the tariffs. See,
Yep.
so if you wasn't a real big farmer, and when I say a big farmer, you had to be harvesting over 10,000 acres of land.
Yep.
That would make you considered as a big farmer, and that'll put you in the category where you probably got a boat. You just ain't farming. You got a boat to go drop that stuff off in China. Okay, see that's how they doing it. The big farmer got his own boat. So when he take it to the barge, remember everything leave out of Memphis. So they taking all this stuff to the Mississippi River, and then it takes off going somewhere. This is how this is how it happens, and it's been happening like that for a long time.
Oh yeah, since the French owned it.
You know, well they never since they came and took
Well, yeah, yeah,
it.
yeah.
They never owned it. They came and took it basically from the people that was already here, us. You
My
know, because there wasn't no native people here like that. We was here, but we all was mixed in at that time with each other. Okay, because we had already been here, no doubt about it. Okay, but we all was mixed in with each other. See, there was a reason why they never crossed the 12 colonies, because of course when they crossed that Mississippi River, it was nothing but Indians, right? Okay, waiting on them, so they couldn't cross the river. You know, for a long time until Andrew Jackson and them and DeSoto and them start killing up them Indian killers. You know, all them dudes was Indian killers. You go watch them old movies, man. All them was Indian killers. John Wayne was a big fake Indian killer, but he portrayed everything that they was doing at the time in those Western movies.
Yeah,
Okay,
they were.
because what they was doing was stealing land. But see that when they stealing all that land, they not showing us, so they making it seem like we didn't even exist. But then when you go check your records to your family, you say, well, dang, my grandma was here in 1938, 1819, and you know what I'm saying? What the hell? You know what I'm saying? That's just how you come about it. Because that's how I did. You know, after
Yeah.
I was looking at it, I'm like, dang, I know we was here in 1900. So, but when I go check in Memphis in the 1900s, oh man, they was tearing Memphis up at that time. But we was just out in the country living.
All right.
Well,
So
there.
what's the point? What's the point of this conversation, brothers? Peace, peace, y'all.
Peace, bro.
Farming.
What's good? I
So
am
Hey,
every
what's going
basically
on,
time,
y'all? What's going on, man? I see y'all
we're
still at it.
talking about farming, and I'm promoting American family farming, something that we're doing and organizing.
Okay, okay.
So basically,
yeah, the
we're going to be talking
American
about
Family
farming
Farmers
and different things into farming. Go ahead, Chief Eagle.
American Family Farmers is a co-op that we have created of indigenous people that want land and have land already to try to join together so that we don't keep having to eat poison every day. That's the purpose of this broadcast today, so that we can learn more about farming. If you got some questions on how to grow, what you need to grow, and how to get some land, and what we're gonna be doing in the co-op, so that everybody can eat because ain't nobody else doing it. All right. So we hoping people join the co-op so that we can all do things together, especially those that already have property.
And if
Okay.
you, real quick, and if you don't join, support. Support what we're doing. The positive thing that we're trying to bring. But that's all I want to say, Chief. If you don't want to join, support any way you can.
Yeah.
You talking about financially?
Of
Oh, just
Of
course.
course.
hopping on the
Okay,
call.
so what's the cash out for that? Or what's your how you support it? What you got going on? I'll send
Abundantly
you some
farming
money. I'll
mother.
send you some money.
Can you put the cash app OG in the link so
Text
they
it
can
to
see
me,
it?
and that way I'll have it because I had it and I definitely I didn't keep it. But yeah,
Okay, I'll try to get it on
What's,
there before we get off
can you put
because
yeah,
it?
I'm
just put it in
Put
chat
the
and
name
I'll
on there before
definitely
y'all
pin it.
Can y'all put the name of the cash app on there before you roll out?
Yeah, we
yeah,
definitely will,
I'm
brother.
gonna
Thank
try
you.
to get it right now, bro, and then we'll post it up so
Yeah,
everybody can see it because whatever we get, it'll be put towards seeds and equipment because that's what we need right now. Seeds and equipment. We got people that got land, but we need people uh that can get some help with their land. And my big problem and everybody else's problem, first thing is your equipment. Okay, because you
okay.
might have 20 acres of land and half of it be filled up with trees, but you need to grow some food. So you need some equipment to go clear your land so that you can do what you're gonna do, right? So that's where the co-op comes in. Okay. We coming together so that we have equipment sitting in your state and then we're all utilizing this equipment because everybody don't have to use the tractor every day. You don't use a tractor every day when you're out there. You're gonna use it to break your land up. You may use it to cultivate depending on what you're growing because if you're growing watermelon or something like that, you ain't cultivating with no tractor.
Yeah,
You see
once
what I
you
mean?
get done, you don't. Your tractor is just for making more land
Right,
capable.
right, right. And like you were saying earlier, you want to prepare your land and till it up about 3, 4 times so you get it nice and thick and fluffy. That's the best way to grow. Because I tell you, if that ground get hard, it's gonna slow down your process. It's gonna stunt your plants and slow your process down. That's why you want to keep the air around your plants all the time. You want to keep it aerated so that your plant needs oxygen. So the better the oxygen that it gets, the better fruits you're gonna have off of whatever it is, or the more fruit or vegetable you're gonna have, whatever you're growing. You know. So this is just something that you want to keep in mind while you're out here doing what you do. But we just created this is gonna be something new, and then so it evolved into having a main station for each area. Because if we do delivery, that may be just something extra that we do. But
Okay,
at
so
this point,
I got a question. So can I invest so I can get a profit, or is that okay?
once we get ready to get the store started, I would invest in that way. Once we get ready to get the store open, that's what would be the time to be investing. Because I wouldn't have you invest right now in equipment because you never know what's going to come back off of that, and I would want to secure your money better. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
just.
have you invest in the store itself and
Mhm.
and the products that's coming in the store to get the store started in your state. That'll be your investment. But of course, you'll be making money yourself because the store gonna be right there with you. You'll be able to monitor the store. This is a co-op. This is not a takeover. This is a co-op for me to make some money and you to make some money because my products that I know and the people that I know can send their products to you to fill your store up. That's what it's all about. Us
Oh,
networking.
Okay.
Poison it in the chat and a link on Facebook.
Yeah, that's
Say that
my
again,
brother.
bro.
Yeah, that's basically he put abundantly farming families in there, which we're together with American farmers. But yeah, I'm working on getting the Cash App put in the chat.
Well, I asked about investment because I just don't want to be giving money like a church. I want to be able to get something out of it. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
That's why I
right.
mentioned that. I feel like if people investing in money or giving money, they should be able to get some type of return or something for it. But
I
I could be
agree.
wrong. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't
Yeah, I
mind giving it.
definitely
Yeah.
agree. But right now, we asking for support. You know what I mean? Like my brother said, at a later date, we'll do a investment and different options like that. But right now, we asking just people if you can send a dollar will help. Anything
Okay.
you can
Yeah.
send
I
will
can
help
send. I can send a
grow
couple of
what we're
dollars.
doing,
Sure. Right
trying to
now.
do. And
Yeah, I can send a
everybody that,
couple
hold
dollars.
on a second, everybody know me. I don't ask for donations over here, but I'm asking my people to support this group that I support. I don't ask for donations. I don't accept donations. You know what I mean? But my people know how I am. I support different communities in a lot of different communities.
For
And
sure. I
I
ain't never heard you.
never
I
put
never
my
heard you.
cash app up in 12 years. But I
No,
do
I
ask
never
my
saw you.
people
I
to
never saw you
hold
ask
on
for
a second, brother.
donations.
Let me finish. I got you. But I always ask my brothers that support me and sisters on this channel to support different, things that I promote, like, abundantly farming families, Bibler gang, uh, different books. My sister book, Don't Call Me Black, Who You Calling Black? My brother Enemy's Public book, Fire 1 and 2. I ask my people to support that way, and also ask them, to support, you know, the things I support. And like I said, I don't ask nobody for nothing. Everybody will tell you, OG don't ask for donations. Never did. But I do ask my people to support positive things, positive companies. And that's what we're doing over here. We're networking. So, like you said, we're in the future, we'll talk about investment. But right now, we're asking people to help out. A dollar, 50 cents, $2, whatever you can help will help us get seeds, get equipment to get this thing started, which is already started. And everybody tell you in the chat, OG don't ask for nothing. OG do this out of passion. But I am about networking and I am about promoting different businesses and organizations. Like my sister, Shamaka Essentials. She makes all natural products, no preservatives, no chemicals in them. Soaps, body oils, fragrances, all natural. I ask my people to support that, but they'll tell you in the chat, OG don't like ask for donations. Never did, never will.
Yeah, and support your farmers market if you got one in your city area.
And know where your local farmers markets are, and start utilizing them, because the stuff that you're getting at the stores is nothing like what they got at the farmers market. Nothing. The people at the farmers market are taking their time with their products. They spending a lot of their own time just trying to be safe and to keep you out the store. So, make sure you support all the farmers out there that are trying to bring food to these tables. Now, Abundantly Family Farmers is a group of sisters that know what the business is basically, and they understand that farming and that women should be bringing feeding us. So they came up with this group, Abundantly Farming Mothers, to show that the mothers care and that they are the first feeders of us. So, like he said, support them sisters because they're already doing it. But now we're trying to move full steam ahead with the co-op, with American Family Farmers Co-op. That'll be the next step, the next level to what we're gonna move to. So, there's gonna be everybody in every state. There's gonna be indigenous program. We hope that everybody supports and everybody participates, because don't think that just because uh, you need land too. Don't just depend on somebody else all the time. You need land too. Okay, so just think about supporting your own and supporting, showing your own grandchildren how to support themselves. That's a big thing. That's a big educational tool, and it's the way to get your family freedom.
And brother, Chief Eagle Eye, I got the Cash App pin. So thank you for doing that, brother.
Okay,
And
okay.
And I'm gonna
yeah,
keep putting the Zoom link in the chat. One second, y'all. Because like I said, I got the Cash App pin for anybody that can support. Please support. Go ahead, brother Ron.
yeah, I just want to say, you don't have to, you don't got to be a person that owns a bunch of acreage too. You got a house, or your soil by your house is your best soil you can use to grow crops, and you don't need too much land to grow some. Learn when's the season to plant stuff. Get your potatoes and like I got my potatoes. I bought potatoes from the store. I peeled them up, threw them into my little garden area in my place. Boom, I'm good for the rest of the year. So
And by growing like how you just said, just go get it from the store like that. You got way more potatoes to get started with than you would get if you want to purchase some and put them in the ground. So that was the best idea you could do. You could do your sweet potatoes the same way. Um, and for those that didn't know, it's real easy to clone a tomato plant. Make several from one.
tomato and
So what?
garlic. It's probably the easiest crops. You don't need that much land. You can grow tomatoes and garlic easily from just
Yeah, yeah.
stuff from the store and peeling it up and or cutting it up and putting it in your ground.
And like you said, you don't need a lot of space. You can also hang your plants, so you just
Oh,
don't have to have it in dirt on the ground. You can
right.
hang plants, and plants grow good hanging. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm
And then
experimenting this year with the pallets. putting them melons on the pallets because for some reason they did not do nothing in the ground. So I'm gonna take some buckets and put them at the bottom of my pallets, and when they start growing up, I'm gonna make the vines go to the other side of the pallet, and I'm gonna see how it does. And then I had to just put them in like a bag so they don't break the vine as they grow. But I'll be experimenting every year, but I haven't got the method total on being able to grow for a whole year until the next year. I haven't got that method down yet because I'm just now learning how to preserve. This is my preserve year here. I'm learning how to preserve this year, and hopefully when we do the preserve class, we'll be able to do it live on YouTube so everybody can see that don't know. Okay, because that's what it's about. Education is to be told. It's not to be sold. And if you're trying to sell it, I would call you a devil. Because why would you sell information to help people live long? Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? If you got information to help people heal themselves, why would you overcharge them? Why would you charge somebody $1,500 for something you can get for 100? Because you feel like you got Dr. Sabi's name behind you. You see, there's people that take advantage of us once they get a little knowledge, and all that's got to stop. And it's over with once we start being independent. Those type of people, I'm telling you, won't even be able to exist because our thinking's gonna open up and it's gonna get better because we're gonna be eating better food. So it's gonna make us better thinkers. It's gonna have a light on our feet. If you ever fast before, and when you coming off the fast, how you be real light on your feet, everything is your thinking is just so clear. That's how good food do you. So practice it so that if you put in a situation, you don't have to um think you're gonna starve because you're not gonna starve. You know, Definitely not gonna starve with American Family Farmers coming around. No, you're gonna have somewhere in your city to go to, or you're gonna have a city close to you to go to. That's the option. Us uniting on farming, getting back to natural, something that nobody else is doing. Getting our products together so we can sell to one another so that we can become independent. Cause see, we got a lot of people out here that got products. OG always promoting somebody's product. Like he said something about the lady that make the lotions and the soaps. See, we can have them lotions and soaps in all the stores so that we could be supporting her. We could be networking with her, supporting her. We ain't trying to say that we trying to not make her rich. No, we trying to use her product because she came up with something that we can use, something that's healthier for us to use. And since she, put her hard time and effort into that, yeah, she should be paid for that, of course. And I'm sure she probably not overpriced. I'm sure she ain't charging 1,500 for something that's $100. So support the sister and anybody else out there that's coming up with inventions. Like he said, the dribbler. We got people coming up with inventions to save us cash. Look into it and support network because that's what it's gonna do. Save you some cash. That's what we're here for. That's what the OG channel is. The realest channel on YouTube. Nobody discussing farming and returning back to natural. Nobody discussing real issues and breaking it down. Nobody. Nobody doing what OG doing right now. Nobody. Everything else to me is gossip and fake scholarship. This is information because it's news that you can use. If it's not news that you can use, somebody's wasting your time. You ought to go do something else. Stop letting people waste your time. If it's not news that you can use, keep it pushing. That's why we always ask, we got any questions or concerns? Because we want people to know. We want everybody to know what we know. Now we had some I guess some missed thoughts about using the USDA as if the USDA was our only avenue for whatever. No, it's not. We registered with the USDA so that we can get whatever they got to give us for free. If it's not for free, we don't want it. We don't need no contracts that we got to be up under with the USDA for nothing. If it's a contract behind it, we don't want it. But if you giving it away for free, if you giving me a high tunnel so I can protect my food because Bill Gates and Monsanto and all them is poisoning the food at nighttime with these chemtrails, and you trying to give me a high tunnel so I can cover my food up, yeah, I want that. I need me a high tunnel, 33 by 90 feet long, so I can cover up my food for my family. Yeah, I want that. I also want a well. I want that well you gonna give me for free. And so it'll be an operation so I have well water. Well water usually is spring water. And if you live in the delta, most of the spring water comes from a natural spring up under the ground, which is a what is it called? I know it's a natural spring. It'll come back to me in a second, but artesian well is what it is. Okay, it just came back to me. You're getting water out of an artesian well. Okay, when you go up under the ground in the delta, so everybody in the delta got water free.
Especially
Most
near the Great Lakes. You don't got to be like that many miles away to get that fresh water. You can get that. It just
you
you got
talking
to.
about 30 feet from where you talking about. If you near the Mississippi, all you gotta do is go down about 30, 40 feet, and you got plenty of water.
Right, but
Because at 30 feet
you got
where
to know
I'm at,
to get it.
I can get it at 30 feet.
Right.
But my well is 100. My well is 100 feet because that's what the USD put down.
Well,
But I didn't like it because to me, they didn't come back out and they're not in compliance right now because they didn't come back out and check my water to see if anything's getting into it. So I shouldn't have to use a filter off in an artesian well. I shouldn't have to use no filter. This ought to be just clear, fresh water. I see it on other farmers' properties around here. It'd be clear, fresh water. So whatever they gave me, they knew what they was giving me. Because the farmers next door, his water not like that. You know what I'm talking about? Next door, right next door, his well water ain't no deeper than mine. But for some reason, my water is got this. What they said it was some minerals in the water. I don't think it is. It leaves a stain on everything. So I have to switch and use the city water again until I get that issue fixed because I don't really want to water my plants with it. You know, they said, but my horses drink it, so it
you know
won't
what
kill you.
about that? You got to get one of them. You got to get one of them barrels and just put it out there somewheres in your land and catch that rainwater.
Right, right. I had to set up some areas for that too to actually get that done. Yeah, yeah, because that would help a lot because it rains hard in the Delta, no doubt. Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee. Oh man, it comes through here.
If you go through your like county or whatever, and you can get it where like you need a barrel from the rainwater comes off your house and it's messing up your foundation, then you with having your barrel right underneath your house to catch the water. My uncle has that up where his place is at, and of course he doesn't have to use it for his gardening or land and everything like that. But if you want to fish out or something like that, should use
Right.
that.
Yeah, my uncle does that too. He uses rainwater for a lot. He got some barrels sitting around his house where it comes off the trailer and fill them barrels up. That's how he does his. But I just haven't done it, because I really didn't have that much need for that at the moment. But if I did it, I would set up a system where I could really catch it and really and store it till I need it and use it on my plants that I grow.
Right.
I would do that, if I was going to use it like that because that think that'd be the best thing to have it for, you
Yeah,
know.
it's just another
Because
good idea.
yeah, because if you ever notice the difference, if you use rainwater versus city water, the chemicals in the city water don't uh make your plants grow the way the other water does at all. The rainwater, I mean, it gives it an extra boost. You know, it could do both. It can give you a boost, or you can have so many chemtrails in your town that it's raining nothing but that. You know, yeah, and that could be the case too. I'm gonna tell you that. I got several people that grow gardens every year. Plants grew nice, pretty plants, look good, had blooms on them and everything, and then didn't have no type of fruit, no type of vegetable grew on it, no tomatoes grew, and we all was like, "Well, what is really going on?" We got all these plants and we ain't got no tomatoes. We're like, "What's really going on?" But they spraying out here at nighttime, see, while you sleep, and you come outside and you got all that stuff on your windshield from the night before. They've been spraying that night.
Yeah, then again, it goes to the money part because then because it's not working because of that. So you gotta kind of get the water, the rainwater you're catching. You got to get it flowing and filtering through. It's tubing and buying filters and all that.
Yeah, all on how you set your garden up.
Yeah.
And real quick, brothers, this is the one of the people that I promote, businesses that I promote right here, the Sister Shamaka Essentials. You know what I mean? Like I said, all natural products. You can look through the website. Like let's do that, play that commercial.
At Shamaka Essentials, we believe herbs and flowers can be a beautiful part of your wellness routine.
Jamaica Essentials House of Blessing.
And like I said, that's just one of them. These are some of the products that she promote. Like my brother said, reasonable prices, all all natural. You know, all natural, no chemicals. Here with the sister website
Oh,
right here
nice.
at the bottom. This is how you can reach her on social media, IG, Blender Healings Realm, TikTok Blender Healings, Shamaka B, Blender Healings, and that's our emails over there. Like I said, we're promoting all that. I like promoting all natural products. No chemicals. Like here go another commercial. I want to advertise. And I've been promoting this stuff for
Still
a
something
while.
need me, remembers things. Hands know another place. There's a fire in me. I didn't like.
You know what I mean? So I just wanted y'all to show one of the things that I promote. Go ahead, y'all got it. One of the products that I promote over here. This
Now,
is
if you are looking for Dr. Sabi's products, I do sell Dr. Sabi's formulas. Um, I learned those formulas from Dr. Sabi's niece. Her name is Emily Eden. That's Dr. Sabi's sister that passed away the same time Dr. Sabi passed away. And I just so happened to meet his niece, and she taught me how to use the products. So if you need certain herbs that you can't go pay that $1,500, you let me know and I can get them for you. I go to the store because I took her to the store personally when Dr. Sabi passed away, so that wouldn't happen to her while she was still trying to heal people. And by helping her do that, she taught me how to heal people too, or how to give the right information to heal people from cancer, diabetes, and other things. So if you need some advice, you can get in touch with me um, at any time, um, and we can chop it up. I can let you know what I know, and you can share it with your family and your friends, so that you know what to have. Because at this time, it ain't the time right now to be going to get the jab. You know, we got to know that they don't want us here. So if they don't want you here, that don't mean that they're gonna give you something that's gonna help you ever. Okay? Because see, when they came with the mRNA chip, if y'all don't remember, was the first thing they said it was before they started coming with the COVID. Okay, flag on the play. Before they came with that, um, they was chipping us. Okay, with the mRNA chip because like I heard the minister say before, we the only ones that act like we can't create something for ourselves. Uh, Everybody else sees something and they go create it for themselves.
And
The white man is so hard, Pinky so hard that he now testing DNA to create another person. Don't think he's just doing DNA for nothing. He's doing DNA because they in the process, they in that Yakub process again to create somebody else because they already told you they want to eliminate the so-called human being or the nigger or the American. See, that's what they want to get rid of over the human. Like I hear Wale when they say that, yeah, we not human. We totally different. They the only humans that we know is Pinky. We're not that. We people from the soul. That's why we go ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Because we're organic, and then we know that we're supposed to return our body back to the soul in which we came. And then see people that want to get cremated don't understand that philosophy that you should return back to the soul from which you came, not just burn you up, burn your ashes up. I mean, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're
and
supposed to give your energy back to the universe. That's what we're supposed to be doing, giving your energy back to the universe so you can create yourself again, right? That's all you're doing.
a lot of that, it's not even your ashes that you're dumping out of your family members.
That's right. It's somebody else's too, because they don't know who they just scooped up. They do not know who they just scooped up out of that thing.
It's a capitalist system.
That's
So
all.
yeah, so it's not a natural system. If it was natural, I would burn my family member and get their ashes. I would keep their body and do what I want.
Right.
Bear. But we don't live
And
under
you
that.
should have that option. You should get that option. If you got land, you should have the option to plant your mama on
We
her land.
have the
You
option,
should
but
have that option.
we have the option. We get talked out of it because they go, oh, because authority and there's some type of law that's not constitutional or uh God given, what's that? What's the term? Not God. Universal law.
Right. That's what it is. That's why the sharecroppers had their own cemeteries because of the universal law, and that's why most of those cemeteries are at those old churches because of that same thing. We got buried right there. We didn't get buried nowhere else, but right there at the church. All the churches out here got a cemetery in the backyard. Every last one of them. It's what they did. Like you said, we just really got punked out of it because if we knew once we go buy a piece of land that I should be getting buried on my own land, and it was gonna take all the taxes away, it was gonna make my land historical. I need to be doing that.
Right?
I need to be buried right here where I'm at on my family land.
Yeah, it's messed up. They give you the freedom if your animal dies. Yeah, you can take it from the veterinarian and do whatever you want with it, or we can do something with it. But when it comes to our loved ones, oh nope. You got to go to the funeral house. You got to go to the graveyard. You got to pay this
Oh
tax.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
because most of us don't check that they just took some organs. That's why most of us are not checking, and then they just took some organs from somebody.
They
That's
took
what
our
they do.
they took our placentas. So they're gonna take it. If you ain't gonna fight for that, they're gonna take anything else.
Man, have you seen some of them old small hats,
Yep.
them old pilgrims? Man, they're 100 years old, man. They still ticking because they still stealing body parts.
Yep.
And it is keeping them alive, you know. It's keeping them alive. That's the only reason why they still here. The ones that's old like that you be seeing. I'm talking about them bankers. That's
Hmm.
old like that. Yeah, they got the money to stay alive. We don't have no money to stay alive. We get enough money to have the doctor take us up out of here. That's about as much money as we get. Like Michael Jackson. You get so much money, and then they get your own doctor to get rid of you. So now we know that we're supposed to be taking care of ourselves. Man, I don't want to go to the doctor. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I
Yeah.
hate the
Same.
doctor. I don't want to go to the doctor for nothing because I know they'd have been listening to me.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Yep.
complainer. You know what I mean? So I know they've been listening to me. So I don't want to go to the doctor for nothing. For nothing. Don't leave me in there by myself. None of that. Don't definitely if I end up going to sleep. Don't leave me in there by myself.
Hey,
You know.
you can get the equipment to check your vitals, your blood and all that on yourself. You don't need to go there for that.
Yeah, you can do that at home. You know what I'm saying? You don't need them. I don't trust them. I don't trust Pinky none because it's a
Same here.
business.
I don't
Y'all
trust
said that
them at
earlier.
all
Somebody
either,
said that
brother.
earlier. Man, this is a business, man. It's a
It's a
corporation,
business. Yes,
and
sir.
everything they do in it is a business to capitalize off the next person. So, I ain't with it. You got to check out each and everything you're offered. Everything you offer. It's just like when
You
we do
ask
the
them about a
plantation.
herbal remedy, they like, we can't talk about that. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, exactly. But I've had people that called me from the hospital bed, a young lady, and she had a stroke, and she made them give her the herbs. She was like, she wasn't going. And then the doctor said, okay, well, if we could test it and it's okay, then we'll let you have it. Okay, so I've had uh, that particular herb tested already. Well, all I said was thank you when they did it because all he did was validate what I already knew. So it was a great thing that I was tested like that. You know what I'm saying? To know that vervain, the blue vervain, it cures diseases. One of them is cancer. It'll bring you back from a stroke. I had a lady, she had a stroke, lost all mobility in her left hand, left side of her body. and she got it back within 2 weeks. She started drinking that vervain. I took her to the hospital and they gave it to her. Best thing going. She took it. She changed her diet. Now she's still walking around here, you know. But see, that's one thing though our people will do is we get comfortable once we heal up a little bit, and we need to be making it a lifestyle after we did took all that time to heal ourselves, and then we don't continue it as a lifestyle, and either we get sick again or we go halfway back sick. Because when we start getting sick, we go back to drinking the herbs again. Every time I start feeling bad, I go drink the herbs again. And we got a bad habit of doing that. I know that. I had several people do it. But I got one man that I'm gonna tell you, he was on. He had what's called a therapeutic pack made by Dr. Sabi, and he was cured of fourth stage cancer. Okay. When I seen him, he was walking through Walmart shopping, and if you know anybody that had fourth stage cancer, man, you're in so much pain you don't want to walk nowhere, do nothing. But he was back on his feet, walking around doing what he was doing. All his kids thought he was gonna die. That's what he told me. All my kids thought I was gonna die, so they started selling all my stuff. I'm telling you, our people, man, we got some kind of people. I'll tell you, if they think you finna go, most of us are just like Pinky. We waiting on our mamas and daddies to go so we can inherit something. You ought to be ashamed of yourself if that's how way you think. I can't wait till my mama goes so I can get her life insurance policy and I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna live off what my mama had, you
And
know.
shout out to SHPK and uh and T Cortez. Much love and respect. Go ahead, brother.
And let
Yeah.
me add to that. That's
Go
why
ahead,
you.
brother.
That's why you gotta tell them kids, I ain't giving you nothing. That's what my dad. You ain't getting nothing. It's going to mom when I die. So you better hope I keep living.
You know what? You about right about that. Say that again, cause boy, that's how they think though, man. It's sad. The Pinky's kids, those small head kids is way worse than us, man. I've been around some of them, and man, when you talk about don't care about their mama and daddy, I mean, I ain't never seen nothing like this. Disrespect and just waiting on your mama and daddy because they rich, and you waiting on them to go. You really trying to help them go. You ain't trying to help them while they here. You letting them suffer. You see that they old folks. Man, I tell you, you don't want to be old and white. Not at all. And got kids, you don't want to be. Because your kids don't care at all about you. But some of us have inherited that trait. Some of our children have inherited that trait. They think that we owe them. Now, the only thing we owe them is to show them how to farm. Show them how to build their own houses so they have shelter. That's what we owe them. We owe them the knowledge of who they are. That's what we owe them.
And
Other than that, we don't owe nothing.
and the other good thing that they don't talk about, the teenager kids, they're more into the retro stuff. They see that old school, that we grew up on, them box TVs, some Nintendos and Segas and all that. They're like, that's cool stuff. That's better than this technology bull crap we got.
Mm-hmm. I think
So
that's because of all them colors and stuff affects you, and I think they know about all of that.
about them lines on the TV and all that bull crap that we dealt
Yeah.
with.
Mm-hmm. Certain sounds and noises and stuff they be playing. You'll be listening to watching the TV, and Remember how they used to do the emergency broadcast system
Oh yeah,
back in the day? Now they
yeah.
do something similar to that now, but it ain't the same thing.
No, it ain't
And
the.
and they'll play that noise. I think it's got some type of hypnosis to it. I don't know what they do it for,
But
but I know they've been doing it since I was little.
when you heard that too, oh shoot, I gotta go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
No,
if you went to bed or you got annoyed. See, I was annoyed by it, so I had to turn it off. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I was annoyed by that. But I think that all that has effects on your soul. And in certain things, if you stay up too late, just like if you leave your TV on all night and it got the wrong thing on, your conscience is picking up whatever is getting put out there. It's still taking it in because it never went to sleep. The only one went to sleep was you.
Yo, OG, can you pull up that picture that I put in the back chat, and we can get him back on the garden talk?
Yes, sir. Give me a second. Let me see.
Because this is no chemtrails or nothing.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me share it. Share. Bam. Here you go, brother. Hold on. Why didn't it come up? Hold on. Right here. Let me share.
Look at that, guys.
Hold on. Let me share it the other way. Give me a second. Zoom. Oh, here I had a screen sharing. Shamaka came up. All right. Let me share that real quick. There you go. It should be sharing. Right here. There we go. Go ahead, bros. Why that keep coming up? Let me minimize that. It should be up now. Hold on a second. Got a lot going on here. 1, 2, 3. It should be sharing now.
Yeah, you gotta share it also on the. There we go. It's on the YouTube one now. Now, because we can see that big streak right there. That's because that actually is because of the chemtrails. See, the planes will hit where they know where the sun is going during the day, so that's where they'll hit where the trails are at, and
Mm-hmm.
then when it crosses over, that's when it gives us that thick light right in the center. That's that's what's giving it that. But everything around it towards the center, that's just that's just right. That's going through the waters, the blue waters in the sky.
See, that's crazy. They went from um, gasoline trails to chemical trails. Because if you live near an airport, they used to dump the gas out before every plane land. They got to dump the gas out, otherwise the plane had a possibility of blowing up. So when I lived in California, they used to dump that gas out over the city, over Inglewood, all over the farm where the Lakers used to play at. Everybody's car had gas on it. So your hood, your roof of your car, and your trunk would fade out after about 3 years of you having your car. You could have a brand new car. 3 years, your paint was finna fade because they're dropping gas on it every night. And most of the people in that neighborhood, guess what they got? What does gasoline cause? Cancer. Remember? They tell
Mhm.
you it's a sign when you go to the gas station to tell you that gas causes cancer. Okay, so they telling you what they're doing to you now because they can't be sued when they tell you what they doing. So that's why it's a surgical warning on cigarettes and tobacco. But that same surgical warning is not on marijuana.
Yeah, they got us under the draconian laws, but they're scared of the cosmic laws.
That's right. That's because they not natural.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they not natural to this. So yeah. And when you say draconian, like you just said, Dracula laws, right? That's because they are
Marit,
reptilians.
the maritime people.
Yep.
That's where that comes from, and it's
For those
all
that had never seen
London.
They Live before, the movie They Live with the wrestler Roddy Piper was in it back in the day, back in the 80s.
Yeah, I watch that movie every few times a year. You got to.
Yeah, you got to check it out if you have never seen it. It's called They Live, and it tells you all about the reptilians uh, section of their existence, basically. And then you'll understand a lot more of how they took it over and how they control us through the missionaries. Like OG always said, yeah, they control us through the missionaries. Okay, the churches and the mosques
The
and
through the air, missionary.
yep, yep,
We in the
all the
age,
missionaries.
which is the age of air from deception.
That's right, and that's what they're here for. And most of them don't care neither, because most of the Masons know that they're here uh, to illuminate the people. Mostly all the Masons already know. They already know that, but that ain't what they here for. They here to help. Most of them getting paid. They in a fraternity, and they here to be paid for what they doing to mislead the people the way they doing it. They paid for it. That's why we got so many sellouts. So many people not farming, and they got millions of dollars, and they not farming nothing. They ain't trying to feed their own mama. They feel like they'll never run out. Y'all know that, right? All these celebrities, they feel like they gonna never run out because they can order their food, y'all. When they want something, they can order it, and it get delivered to their house.
Oh,
That's what
I
they.
was listening to this pilot, and he was talking about ascension when they're ascending up, and
Yeah.
they have laws if you're over like a rich community. That's why they want them elevated more up. They don't want the planes flying over their area.
Hmm. So they making them fly higher.
Yeah, they don't want them. Yeah, because they're laying off all the gases, and bad gases, and everything like that, and they don't want that
Hmm.
to their area where they live.
Oh, of course not, right? Don't put none of the chemicals in our area. Kill everybody else. You right about that.
Yeah, I just saw that on. I was just going through my YouTube shorts and they're laying on this pilot who's talking about all it's just uh
Oh,
uh and all that. I was like, wow, that motherfucker.
you
That
know,
made
if we had a map and we could diagram all the chemical filled places in America, I guarantee you all of them are in black neighborhoods. Get out of there.
definitely they're in lower areas.
All of them are in black neighborhoods. I'm gonna tell you, it's so much chemicals in Memphis. When I say so much chemicals in Memphis, you talking about the whole south side of Memphis, man. Is full of chemicals in the soil. They probably got about a 80% rate of people that die from cancer in that area. over the last 20 years. And then the ones that didn't die, they got some type of disease, or the kids got autism. It's all around the board. And then this the first place Elon Musk came and put them turbines. Now he came and put turbines. Now you couldn't come out here and open up no business without a permit. Shoot. Elon Musk could put some turbines in without a permit and have it open for 6 months or more without a permit.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
what they do.
Again, what I said earlier when I was talking about how I dug up my topsoil by my place and everything started growing. That's what everybody's got to do. You got to dig up that top dirt because they got all that chemicals on it. Throw that away and get that underneath that hasn't been traumatized, and everything will get better.
Yeah, you get you some equipment to jag it off. I think it'd be the best thing to do. Like you said, recycle that dirt. You don't want to have to go and put chemicals on it to fertilize it to bring it back. You don't want to have to do that. But
right, you just gotta take
you want to
that.
be able to just flip it over. You want to be able to just rotate it real good, and it come back to life. Because most of it will.
Oh, we got kids. Let them do that shit. Dig that dirt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. But a good thing to do to have a tiller though. You got you a good tiller, or a tiller for your tractor, or you got a good disc for your tractor. Man, you in the game. And that's why it's so important for us to have this co-op, so that people that want to get their garden set up, you can even get it set up at your house. When I lived in California, man, the Mexicans would dig their whole front yard up and their whole backyard up. They'd dig it up. It wouldn't be nothing but food in their yard. We don't think like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about pull up corn, chickens in the back. Man, they independent, man. Always been independent. And then we used to make fun of them, man. Look at what they got in the front yard. Yeah, but look at their grocery bill.
And
their grocery bill is short. They ain't going to buy 4 bags for $40.
And they're used. I just learned this too. Down Mexico and South America, they'll have their entire family lineage living in one place, and they're able to build on their houses. So people be living in one section of the house, young people, then the adults got their own.
I learned that by having Mexican friends back in California, because that's like a tradition that they do, is to help out the next child that's coming up.
That's what your people
everybody pay that bill at that house, and then they go buy another house. Everybody pay the bills at that house, and they go buy another house. Everybody, then they just keep buying houses. And next thing you know, all 5 kids got their own house.
Hey,
See,
real
that's
quick.
that's how it go. Go ahead, bro.
This is another company that I promote, or business that I promote.
Electronics and printing solutions. Here where we have custom labels, business cards, banners, booklets, and flyers. Anything copying and computer repair that you need, we can handle it. We specialize also in printing out a custom flag if you need a flag. We have custom yard signs if you need a yard sign. If you step on in, we also do business cards. Business cards for you. Your custom business is what we're looking for. We have booklets if you're into writing a book, a little notepad, anything like that that you need printed, we can help you out. See, we have different labels to fit any type of label that you need to wrap around or stick on the item that you have. We have labels for your needs.
Great Screen TV, get y'all fire sticks, man.
Print it out, we can print out your brochure.
Stop paying for
if you are trying to print out a magazine, we have the paper
we don't
that
go
you
to
need
AI
to print out your magazine.
We go
if you
to
want your
humans.
barcode put on anything, we can help you
We don't
with your
need the
barcode.
AI.
All you have to do is contact us at Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions.
Get y'all fire stick, man. Right there. Dial that number, stop paying that cable bill, download the Net Go app, and start saving some money, man. You know, that's what we do over here. We're networking. Today we're talking about farming, but you know, I'm also going to make sure I do my networking and promote the businesses that I promote. And family, American Family Farmer is going to be one of them. But go ahead, brother. I just wanted to show that.
Yes, for those that don't know what American Family Farmers is, it's the original man's family farming co-op, where we're starting to build now, where we're gonna have our grocery stores. All the grocery stores gonna unite. Those that got grocery stores now, we're gonna service them products because we come with the farms. So we don't just have a store. The people in our co-op gonna have their own farms, and we're going from our farms to the store to sell every week. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a local spot where you can go pick up your fruits and vegetables, and then we'll probably have a delivery service for the elderly, so that they can eat fresh fruits and vegetables every week. But that's the idea, to have a food box every week during the springtime. And once we are fully operative, we'll have indoor growing to where we're growing year round, and we'll be able to service everybody all year round. So just keep that in mind. Join the co-op. If you don't join the co-op, make sure you buy from the people in the co-op, and keep the network going. We ask for you to keep the network going. That's the American Family Farmers. That's the original man's family farms, all joining together as a co-op. Get with us. That's what we're trying to do, because there's no other way but to eat first. Okay, if we can't eat, then we can't stand up for ourselves if we can't eat, because it comes first. If we were even thinking about having an army or something to protect what we have, we got to be able to eat first. Okay, and soybeans ain't gonna get it. Soybeans and Milo and
No. So soybeans is for, if you making money already, you want to be able to make more crops. That's just financial thing. That's
yeah,
advanced.
yeah. If you want to make a chemical crop, is what I'm gonna say, because
Right.
that's not even a crop. It's a substitute,
Yep.
and it's something that they're making food out of. Every food that they got out there now is being made out of the soybean. So it's just something they're making up at this point, and we need to recognize, because anything made up is gonna cause us a disease. It needs to be something that's created from the soil, that's been here for years, and that's what we eat. If you don't know that by now, then just prepare yourself after a while to get sick, because you're gonna get sick after a while. It's no doubt about it. Just no avoiding it. Dying at 50 years old, when I know my grandmothers and grandfathers was dying at 80 and 90, some of them are hundreds, you know, and now we're not even making it because of number one, our thinking, crime against one another, and then we're not taking care of ourselves at all. So we're contributing to our own demise. We're contributing to our own children's demise by not showing them or giving them an opportunity to eat natural foods. We got people that have babies, and instead of giving them breast milk, they on straight Similac. Shame on them women that's doing that. Any woman that choose to do that, that's bad. I know some of y'all act like there's no such thing as not having enough time. The only reason you should not be doing it is because you're not producing enough milk.
I know why the women ain't doing it.
And
Yes,
then the
sir.
links in the chat. If anybody have any questions, you can put them in the chat, or you can hit the link. The link is in the chat for anybody that want to come up. We're talking about American family farming and other topics. The link's in the chat. I put it in there like 5 or 6 times. I also have the Cash App pin. If you can please support, please support. We're trying to do things, positive things for the community, for the people. Go ahead, brothers.
And then I was saying a lot of the people they ain't never really touched true ground. Because they're all all up in the cities or outside, a little bit outside of the cities. So you ain't think so, and they're not gonna be thinking, oh, I gotta do a little you go a little natural. You're just in the concrete. So they're not thinking of, I don't need this chemical based milk to feed my child. And that's just
Mm-hmm.
psychological operation that they're using against all people.
That's right. So that lets you know that when it comes down to the racism, or what they calling out their racism, it truly don't even exist because they trying to kill everybody. And I don't think that's racism. I think that is the RICO law. People conspiring to kill a mass number of people.
Yeah, crimes against humanity.
That's crimes against humanity, my bro. No doubt. And so if you're considered as a part of humanity and they trying to kill you, that's just what it is.
And the same thing they did with that COVID shot, crimes against humanity.
No doubt. They did it all over the world and convinced people that they needed a shot because of something they created. And if you say that they didn't create it, all you gotta do is go look it up. It's got a patent behind it. And everything that's created is a patent on it. They get it patent so they can put it through. And what did we say before? So that they're not responsible for what happens to you once you catch something. So they patent it and then they tell you what it is. Or they'll get you to sign a disclosure and say that it don't matter if they give it to you. That's what they'll do. Or they'll do a pandemic, a plandemic like they did and show you different people in different cities dying in the hospital that never existed. Thousands of people in the hallways and all that. And then I called my cousin and I said, man, they got all them people down there in the hallways in New York. No. Man, the news is so lying. Telling everybody 100,000 people died that week. And man, the numbers, they had us terrified because they know that fear is our biggest enemy. All they got to do is put some fear in us and it's over with. We ain't doing nothing. It's over with. We're going to do whatever they say as soon as they put some fear in. Y'all know they know that.
And I definitely agree. Like when the pandemic hit, like I'm ex-military. I know what a gas mask look like, for chemical warfare. The masks they were telling people to put on, that ain't stopping nothing. You know, uh, a real chemical mask, you know, uh, could do something. But the masks that they were telling people to put on their face, it ain't stopping nothing.
And what it was actually doing, OG, was creating something because you was covering up your exhaust pipe, is what I
Exactly.
call it.
Exactly. You were
So you
basically
was breathing back in the carbon dioxide that you're supposed to be breathing out into the
breathing out
universe.
facts.
You're breathing it back into yourself. So you was making yourself sick, is what you was actually doing instead of protecting yourself. And don't think the scientists don't know that. Don't think the scientists don't know that you can't cover up your exhaust pipe. Go out there and cover up the exhaust pipe on your car and see how long it runs. Just take something, go put it over your exhaust pipe and and put some tape around it real tight where it won't come off. And I guarantee you your car don't stay running long. It's gonna clog it up.
Clog the brain up.
So believe me, they know what they was doing. But the most incredible thing of the whole thing is, what is that, like 7 years ago? People still walking around with masks on.
Yeah, it's been six. It happened in 2020.
6 years ago,
And
you
people
still
still
see
walking
people with
around with
masks.
masks on.
Man, that's crazy.
And all the information is coming out how it was, a pandemic, like my brother said. It was an experiment.
Yeah,
I got
big
I got
experiment.
videos talking about the COVID-19 and how basically, they forced doctors to push it. They was gonna lose their license if they didn't. And how, the
Hmm.
CDC didn't research none of the information. They just told people to get it. He signed the waiver, and a
Hmm.
lot of people are unalive because of that decision they made. Like the brother said, cancer is at its highest. Blood clots, heart attacks is at its highest. You got YNs catching heart attacks in their 20s and 30s because of that COVID-19 shot. But yeah, go ahead, brother. Like I said, we're talking about American Family Farms, the organization, the co-op that we're putting together, to bring fresh fruit, fresh vegetables, fresh herbs into all the communities. And I'm asking people, to support. The Cash App is pinned, Abundantly Farming Mothers. And like I said, we're going to be doing these streams at least once a week to promote it. We have a Zoom call for anybody that's interested on Sundays, where we help people get their farming license. We help them, all aspects of farming. Any questions? The link is in the chat. Anybody can come up, but we ain't going nowhere, and we're gonna be doing this once or twice a week to promote what we promoting. This American farming. So we can get fresh fruits and vegetables into our communities, into all communities that want it. But go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, because when it come down to it, we're gonna capitalize off of it too. So if you just trying to buy, we selling it to you. We ain't discriminating on who we sell our fresh fruit and vegetables to. Not at all. That's not even what it's about. It's about us getting the fresh food and vegetables out to to the people, giving them the knowledge to survive, so they and their children could make it into the next century. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to help our people survive. That know those sleepers that just want to stay asleep. All we're gonna be able to do is sell you something. I mean, it is what it is. Some people just not gonna handle the call. Some people, like they say, everybody not gonna unite. They not. Everybody not gonna get their own farm. Some people gonna want to go buy something from somebody bad. They just not gonna have it no other way. I can understand the elderly folks. You know what I mean? And you ain't got no choice. You can't go to the store. You got some issues. I can understand that. But you people out here that's 20 something years old, 30 something years old, 40 something years old, and you ain't got a garden and you got a house, you slacking. You slacking. The Mexicans in California, when you go out there, ride around. They're way ahead of us. See, They ain't gotta have a lie to tell each other to grow their own food. They ain't got to. They came, moved into California, started growing in the yards. Next thing you know, a store popped up. Now, when I go out there, man, it's about 4, 5 different Mexican stores in California, all grocery stores. And then they are manufacturing their own tortillas. See, something that we need to just be doing. So, say if that was one of our co-ops, right? And we open it and we're manufacturing the food that we're selling. See, that's what they doing. They growing their own corn, bringing their corn into the store, and then they're making tortillas out of the corn. We should be doing that, producing our own, producing our own cotton, so we can make our own uh, clothing. Or better than that, let's get back to the original and start using cannabis for our clothes. It's a better product. It's more durable than cotton. Let's start growing cannabis so that we can start growing, have better clothing. And then cannabis is some strong wood. Okay, you can use it for a lot for building. So it's a lot of things that we need to get back to. We need to go back and discover or recall who we really are and exercise who we really are to survive. That's about where we need to be going with it at this point. Because ain't nobody gonna help you survive but yourself. I always understood some of the things uh, that I used to hear out there that are truth. Because I always accept the truth no matter who it came from. The truth is the truth. Now, if you mixing it with some falsehood, that's just you mixing it with some falsehood. But the truth gonna stand alone. So I heard OG say one day his mama created him. Okay, my mama created me. So we both got two different creators. But everybody out here worshiping a God. What is the difference between a creator and a God? One is worshipped, the God is worshipped, and the creator is someone that created you, your mother and father. That's who created you, right? So they would be the gods if that's what you wanted to relate it to. But I just related to a creator because I know my mother created me, and I don't see it no other way. Did nobody make me in no other image but my mama? I don't look like some mystery god. Like they say, I don't look like Master Farah Muhammad. I don't look like dude. I look like my mama, my creator. Okay? I don't have no spiritual creators. I don't go for that. I live off of right and wrong and the principles of right and wrong. I don't need a creator or some God to tell me right and wrong. I know I'm gonna get a whooping from my mama when I go out there and I burn down the kitchen. I'm not a fool. When I was in there cooking, no, I wasn't supposed to be in there cooking. Some things are accidents, but I wasn't but 6 years old. I know I wasn't supposed to be in there trying to cook. So yeah, I needed a whooping. Needed some discipline. Just so I learned. But see, some of y'all been getting whooped. And somebody answer this question for me. Some of us gonna claim that we were getting whooped for over 400 years, right? But how's America only 250 years old? They get ready to have a party and say America's only 250 years old, but they was whooping us for 400. Somebody explain that. Somebody, please explain it, because I don't get it.
Because the Catholic Church is older than 250 years.
Okay. That's a good answer. That is a good answer. The Catholic Church is older than 250 years, and they probably have had a longer stronghold than what they claim. But the
I
250 years is supposed to be according to America and having
yeah.
um if we go check the history of them having independence, they claim we were slaves then. But if they only been here 250 years, how they claiming to be the slave masters? See, it becomes simple, not math. It really becomes simple math to know if they was lying to you or not. And then ain't no way somebody could tell me that, and I don't go research everything that I learned after that. Just from that point right there, because I know every Bible that I've ever read. The school, every day I went to school, they were telling us that we was in 400 years of slavery. But recently, I've been hearing that the USA is only 250 years old. So somebody been lying. That means all the scholars, the Pan African scholars, been lying to us. That means all of the fraternities been lying to us. That means all the missionaries been lying to us, telling us this 400-year slavery garbage. And I'm gonna say most of it came from the Abrahamic tribes, right? Am I lying?
Well, there is new information out that slaves weren't traded during Jewish holidays.
Oh, they took a day off that day.
They took the day off on that. The
Yeah,
motherfucker.
they took the day off that day. That was all because all the rest of the days they kept it going. I'm pretty sure. You know,
You know.
them Jesuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, them some ruthless gangsters. I noticed that when I went to Catholic high school, man. They drink more than some of the alcoholics that I've known in my lifetime.
Oh, I was out in Germany. I went to this monastery where monks been making beer for over 2,000 years, or
Oh wow,
2,000 years, and
they capitalists, huh?
yeah, and it's a Jesuit place too, because it's all filled with gold.
Mm. Where's that
Damn, bro,
at?
man, I didn't know you was over Europe. I did 3 years in Europe. I lived in what is it called my goodness, I traveled from Stuttgart to Mannheim to where was I at? Oh, I done forgot. What's the name of it? It's about 80 clicks from the border of France. Where I was stationed at, not Mannheim. It'll come to me in a minute, but yeah, I lived over there for 3 years in the military, bro.
Oh, I'm a military brat, so I went over there in early 2010.
Yeah, I was over there in the early 90s.
And so I was under 21, and so I flew back from I think Ramstein or something like that. And I couldn't drink on the flight, but I was hanging out with this one dude, and he got me drinks. So I was drinking the whole flight over. This dude just talking stories. And I land in LaGuardia, and it was a snowstorm. And so everything, my whole flight back to Albany got all messed up, and so I had to go through the train spots and everything like that. And I got off on the wrong spot, and I got off in Yonkers Station. And so I went outside to have a cigarette and see a group of people over on the corner. So I'm like, oh shoot, I can't. And don't look at them. I don't want, I already look like a tourist and all that. One guy came over, asked me for a cigarette. So I gave him one. Started talking to him, give me a bus ticket. I was on the train station. It was like 12 o'clock at night. I'm the only one on the station. I see this one big black guy coming over. He's on his phone, but he had the earpiece in, and he was yelling at his mom about she allowed his kid to do whatever he wants in the house. So he's all mad about that. I'm like, oh great. And then all of a sudden he was just like, so he started a conversation up, and he's like, yeah man, he gave me all the spiel and everything. And then he hopped on his train. I waited for mine, and like an hour later, I see him get onto my train, and he looks at me and he goes, "Oh shoot, you're the white boy from Yonkers."
Yeah, I was stationed in Karlsruhe, West Germany.
Yeah, you on the eastern side.
Yes, sir. But I traveled all through Germany. Like,
Yeah, I traveled through the western side. It was the one resort we went to was Garmisch. You ever heard of that?
yes, sir.
So we went. So that's on the western side by like Austria. So we went and traveled through there. Cause I was born. You ever heard of Bitburg Air Force Base?
No, sir. I never heard of that one.
It's a retired Air Force base, and it retired in like '94, and that's where I was born at. So I'm actually an immigrant. Instead of on a boat, I flew over. I got out of there quick.
Yes, sir. I love Germany, but it was cold. Shout out my brother, reclassified black white Indian. Like I said, I loved it over there. It's just too fucking cold. They have like winter is they have like 9 months, 10 months of winter, and their spring and summer is maybe 2 months long. Then after that, it's back to cold weather.
Yeah, I was in like dead winter. It was around
Yeah.
my
Yeah, that was the first time I had experienced like minus 30, minus 40 degrees when I was in Mannheim or Karlsruhe. It got cold as shit out there, but yeah.
Yeah, even for me, it was too damn cold. Like I'm going back to the States. Fuck this shit.
And that's what I said too, bro. But yeah, we talking about the links in the chat. American family farming, man. This co-op that we got, we're reaching out to the people. Like I said, they're gonna be over here once a week or more. We're gonna be talking about farming, different topics. The link is in the chat if anybody want to join.
But
Any questions y'all may have, y'all can come up and ask, or you can write them in the chat, and I'll make sure I look at the chat and we'll answer your question to the best of our ability.
OG, when you're out in Germany, you saw a lot of farming going on, right?
Say it again.
Did you see a lot of farming?
Farm land, yeah, I've seen a good amount.
Yeah, and they be building up on hills and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they got that perfect sunlight hitting it too. And that's another thing, build up a nice little hill mound if you got some land. If you can tell where the sun's gonna be at through the year and everything, that right there will help your crops a lot. There's a lot of geological stuff that you got to know too when you're farming. And that goes back to last time I was up here. One of the callers brought up, well, if the Earth is flat, why do you gotta level out the land and everything? And my answer would be, there want to be a lot of jobs, want to be a lot of things for you to do if it wasn't challenging to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Back to the creation and the creator part. Other than that,
I'm definitely with you, Rumham. My biggest thing is, you got these people that want to go after flat Earth, but don't want to question the globalists. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I'm not a globalist, but I'm questioning flat Earth. Then you're a globalist.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? You ain't willing to call out the authorities and the misinformation that's being taught, but you want to call out flat Earth because we're going against the narrative. You know, that's my biggest thing. I always pull out. Well, they always say, well, I'm not a globe earther. I don't believe in the globe. But so why are you going after flat earth and why you're not calling out the globe earthers? You just taking what they say as a fact, but calling out flat earth because we're challenging it. You know, and that's what get me with some people like that. Shout out my brother Wolf. You
Yeah,
know,
well, brought it up.
but yeah, he good, a good guy, you know, like I said, but most of them won't challenge Globe Earth because Globe Earth is the narrative that they're pushing. But when they challenge flat Earth, well, if the Earth was flat, well, look up the definition of flat. Well, of course, we know they change definitions so they can, you know, use it the way they want to use it. How many times definitions have changed over the years from what's the dictionary? Then they
Mhm.
give you a multiple choice. So you can use one of the three or four definitions they give you to fit your narrative.
The end result is the land's gonna be flat and you can build on it. You know?
Facts.
And then when they do bring it up, that's why I was bringing up the geological part. Like, well, there's waterways underneath the land, and there's water on top, so of course it's gonna configurate the land, and that's a good thing. Then we can grow, things can die, so you can build, put some new stuff on it, get it nice and fertilized, and oxygen growth, and boom, you move on. It's like if you own a bunch of woods, you got to cut the trees down. You got to do your lumber. You got to make your trails. So it doesn't, you got to find that balance in the land. Just like in life, you got to find your balance. What are you good at? What are you bad at? Like me, I stay away from St. Patrick's Day because I got bad times that happen to me. So I know around this time I can't be doing what I want to do. I gotta do what needs to be done. And that's with anything. Gotta do what you gotta do.
So shout out to everybody in the house, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in.
And also, the easiest thing you can grow is potatoes and garlic. You can grow that anywhere in the United States. And that right there will keep you nice and healthy, especially the garlic part. Throw that on anything you make. You eat it raw too. Eat the leaves off it, and your immune system will build.
Yeah,
You'll
that's
go.
what my mother used to say. May she rest in peace. I catch a cold or something. She said, just eat this, chew on it. I know you don't like it. Just chew on it. It'll make you feel better. Clean your body out.
Yep. Uh, uh, she ever tell you about the aloe plants?
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah, my I call it my adopted mother. She would always have those on. So we'd be outside, running through, getting scraped up or getting shot up by paintball guns and shit. Oh, just put some aloe on it. You'll be fine. Quit bitching. Get back outside.
Mm-hmm.
That's all good shit.
Yeah, but the link's in the chat if anybody want to come up. You're welcome to come up, ask some questions. You know, whatever. The link's in the chat. Basically, got the Cash App for the abundantly farming mothers or the American family. We asking people, if you can, give us send $1, $2, whatever, support. Y'all know I don't ask nobody for nothing. You know what I mean? But I do support different co-ops and different businesses, and I ask my people to support that. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna be doing this regularly, talking about farming. We're gonna, have different people come on and talk about farming, and we any questions, any questions.
Yeah. How's your weather doing out there in Georgia?
Uh, it ain't been as hot. It ain't been in the 90s, but it definitely been in the 80s, and we've been getting a good amount of thunderstorms. But we know we did hit the 90s for a minute, and like I said, basically it cooled off with the rain. But other than it been in the high 80s, not too humid, But the summer just beginning. I know Georgia known for being hot, so I know
Oh,
it's gonna be a long hot summer. But it ain't
yeah,
been too bad lately.
I'm down in southern Illinois, and I'm right beneath the airstream, the major airstream that comes over around there.
Yes, sir.
So I've been getting that good weather, and and finally, because I used to live on the East Coast, gets hammered with them chemtrails. It's wild on the upper East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where I'm at now, I don't. All the chemtrails are like miles away from me. So I'll be having like right now, I got blue skies, and I haven't seen that in over 10 years. I'm like, I'm fine, I'm freaking loving it. And I always think our buddy Maybach. He's only about 3 weeks of good weather. And that's barely good weather to us.
Yeah, he in that Boston, Massachusetts area. We know they get hammered right
Oh
off the coast. They get
yeah,
them nor'easters that come in and blow everything up.
yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be
shout out to my brother Maybach.
yeah. Shout out to him. He's a good one. But you got that there's a tropical storm that's going over the southern part of the states. And they'll be hitting you up in about another week or so. So it'll probably be rain because the rain season's basically over for us, but once some ocean storms start hitting, then it'll start raining again. Which will be good because then we'll get some more water on the land, get them crops growing. But who's on the West Coast that's on the call? How's your weather going?
I think my brother Chief Eagle Eye, I think he said he was in Memphis, uh, and that area over there. He might have been in around Oklahoma. He be in a few of those areas over there. But I believe he in the Memphis
Oh, all right.
area, Tennessee.
Arkansas, Mississippi, all that.
There you go.
All in that same area right there.
So is it true you guys are getting hit by the El Nino, like tropical storm?
Ain't nothing come off the ocean hitting here.
No, not there.
No, not the Delta. And they hitting nowhere off the coast like that over here. We ain't close enough to the water. Unless it overflow the river. That's what you got to worry about. The river overflow is coming. Yeah,
Yeah,
flood these towns out the way they got flooded back out in the 30s when they was burning everything out and making all the records that we had disappear. That's what that was all about. Making the records disappear so that we didn't know how to get our land back. Because according to my auntie, okay, during the Trail of Tears, when they ran everybody to Oklahoma and we were all there, right? She said when they found out there was oil down there, then they ran us out of that spot too. She said that's how we ended up back here because they seen the resources that they could take from us and they took them all. They did that.
yeah. Well, I was following this one guy, it's known as the earthquake guy, and he figured out that you know, the seismic isn't because of what's going on underneath us. It's from all that welling for the oil and all that.
Mm-hmm. Still,
Yeah, because they're hollowing out the ground and then they're filling it up and it's just causing the earth to move around and everything.
I believe that because if you take something out and you ain't putting nothing back, that's against the law of the universe. See, and that's what they're doing. They taking stuff out and then they're not putting nothing back. Matter of fact, after they take it out, they turn it into a desert because uh they don't want no greenery. They get rid of the life oxygen making plants.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where oxygen gets created. It ain't from the trees, it's from the plants. And they
Right.
know. Well,
Right.
sure, the amount comes from the trees, but not as what they say. Nobody's ever hit it with some technology on a tree and see oxygen being created from it. That's just some.
Yeah, you about right about what you just said, bro. Because I don't know nobody that could do the study and say that's where it came from. But they say if all the trees was gone, but it's got some significance to it because look, when all the trees is gone, it's so hot. We ain't
Mm-hmm.
got no vegetation around. It's hot. Look at the deserts area, in Vegas and all that, where ain't no trees like that. Sure, them areas is 100 and some degrees. Uh, you know, it's hot down south like that, but it ain't 120 in the middle of the night. We're not getting none of that.
It ain't nothing cooling it off.
Nah, and I think the trees help that part,
Trees,
help cool it off.
but they don't have a major stake in the carbon dioxide and all that. That's that's easy. It's easy math. Dead vegetation creates that carbon dioxide, not something
Right.
that's.
That's right.
Yeah, I only learned that because so I went to school out in Missouri, so they had the agriculture classes.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the only it. Like, 'cause I used to live on the East Coast too, and we had none of that. The best you can
No,
get is civics.
no agricultural class.
No, not on the East Coast, the Upper East Coast. They ain't doing agriculture classes.
Hmm.
OG, did you ever do an agriculture class when you went to school in Philadelphia? I, when I went to school in the early 2000s, I don't remember learning about that until I went to the Midwest.
Well, it definitely wasn't in California. They're not teaching agriculture out there.
They didn't do that
Well,
there, motherfucker.
people out there, they learn how to grow. They learn how to grow weed on their own. Yeah, state experimentation. You know what I mean?
Definitely. But
Yeah,
yeah,
a lot of people took advantage of it and got money in the beginning before they settled down. Cause it's over with now. I
yeah,
don't
that's
see
over
that many.
now.
Yeah, I don't see that many black people out there got farms and pharmacies right now. You know, I don't see too many.
Pretty natural. Not working with the corporation.
Mm-mm. Well, I got a buddy that had a farm, a marijuana farm up north, and he came up there one time, man. He got jacked when he came to get his stuff. So, like I was saying, you got to be ready to protect whatever you got.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But yeah, I
So he
wonder if
came in.
because they do with the state and everything. Maybe they probably got federal agents protecting them farms now, weed farms.
Oh yeah, okay. In Mississippi, the University of Mississippi is an experimental place for cannabis. So they got a lot of security around University of Mississippi. They've been growing medical marijuana there for years. And like
Right.
you said, oh yeah, it's regulated on security. Certain way you gotta set your whole farm up. So can't nobody know what you're doing. That's how that's set up. So you will
Yeah,
be regulated if that's what you're trying to do. You will
it
be
is
regulated if you get into that business.
here in the West Coast. That's run by the cartels. That's what I heard. They took over all the weed protection or the farms. They're all protected by cartels and shit,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which is no different than the federal government running it.
Mm-mm. Same people.
Yep. But
Wow.
now I would think because they've been passing all these new marijuana laws, but they ain't passing all hemp laws.
Right.
That's the messed up part about this whole legalization. It was supposed to be
That's
for
because that's because most of the marijuana has some type of chemical in it.
so it ain't producing that stock that's able for textile and text.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's why they're regulating it.
Fucking up the waterways too, because all the chemicals.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, you know, they don't know how to get rid of their waste, of course not. So they've been poisoning us like that for years. If you live near any beach, most of the beaches had green water coming off the beach, right? Unless you went to the small hat beach, then their beach would be blue. Had they water would be clean. But other than that, your beach was mainly a dump site. I know ours was Venice Beach, Santa Monica, um, Marina, Playa del Rey, all that. It's all green water.
Yeah,
That's
because
not
that
the yeah, that's
that
not natural color.
because the extra excrement from the sewage and the chemicals go back into the ocean. That was that's been about almost like 10 years. They actually claim that they've been doing that, but nobody cares, so it keeps happening.
And we know they've been doing it for longer than 10 years.
Right, right. But if they told the
That
public,
water was green. That water was green when I was 10. And I'm
right?
almost 60 now, so I know they've been doing it for over 10 years.
Yeah, but they finally just brought out to the public, knowing the public wouldn't care. Back when the boomers were young, if they said, "Oh yeah, we've been throwing chemicals and waste into the ocean," they would have some problems.
Right.
But
Well, they
nowadays,
know they know they know they got the people under control now, so they can say anything and we don't react. That is what it is. We've been doing that ever since Rodney King, pulling out a camera and letting somebody get beat up. We've been
well,
doing that since Rodney King.
Rodney King was a Mason or a Boule. So that was all just a setup for cause and reaction.
Well, that's usually what they do when they start a riot. It's something from cause and reaction of them making an experiment to see how we gonna react off of what they do. So they told all of us to stay in the house. That's why I said go look at They Live, because in the movie They Live, they made everybody go in the house, and they said they was gonna come by everybody's house and get a blood sample from them in the morning. Okay, and that what they did with the pandemic. They made everybody go stay in the house, and then they went and drawed everybody blood, and most of us they gave us um, some type of disease.
And also in the movie, because they had everybody in the house, they were able to wipe out that homeless campment, and none of the public knew or cared about that. And that's also happened during the pandemic.
Oh yeah, they did that. They did that. It was because of the experiment. Remember, this was a modern day Tuskegee experiment. Okay, let's see. Let's give these people this over here. Let's see how they react. Let's see how many people gonna die from blood clots. Let's see how many people gonna die from heart attacks. We ain't never had this many people die from heart attacks in 100 years that we having right now. It's about every family in the United States got somebody in their family that got blood clots from that pandemic. I know I had at least 3 or 4 people who had blood clots in my family. They just so happened to got over it. I had some friends that got the blood clots. My uncle, it was serious. But the thing about it is, you got some elderly people that went and took that shot, man, and they'll go take it again. And then you got some elderly people that'll say, I ain't never doing it again. I know what it was that got me having the blood clots. I ain't never been sick. My uncle, 85 years old, never been sick before. Been in the military and all that. Been to Germany and everywhere else. Never been sick. He took that shot, and that was the first thing he said. He said, I know what it was. He said, I know what it was. He had blood clots. They tried to claim he had a heart attack, but he just had some blood clots. And then they replaced it and ended up giving him a pacemaker. See, when they do you like that, they're really trying to prepare you to get you up out of here.
That's
Because
like
yeah,
indoctrination. Because your parents, the people in the 80s, they didn't
yeah,
have. It's not like their wealth, their retirement or welfare was really being attacked at all. It was just them being indoctrinated, being trusting the system that they went and got the shot.
right.
Once they got it, they go, "Oh shit!"
hmm hmm Well, my mama said they're gonna have to tie her up if they want to go give her a shot.
Right. Yeah.
That's the only way she was gonna take one. So, some people, like you said, if they were indoctrinated, they took the shot. But if they were not indoctrinated, oh no, they refused to take the shot because remember they couldn't force it on you.
Nope.
They just played with you and told you you couldn't go in the store if you didn't have it. They just was playing because all the rest of the people still went to the store. I didn't see no stores stop nobody from going in because they didn't take the shot. I don't remember none.
Oh, I was with my cousin. This is actually 2022. I was in my truck with my cousin. We were just going into a regular gas station or whatever. He's
Mhm.
fum he's fumbling for his mask, and I'm looking at him like, "You crazy mother effer." No mask, I wasn't caring at all. I just get out, I go into the store, and about a couple minutes later, he follow me in. And you just watch me. I just go and get my stuff. I stand in the stupid line. I go up to the cashier, trying to say anything about no damn mask. I get my stuff.
Mhm.
That was the only time we realized I'd been duped.
Right, right. Now you know what? Those security guards that will tell you you need to put it on while you was in the store, they weren't gonna service you. They used to say that they had a policy, and you had to do it, right? So all you had to do was say, "Let me see your policy," and they'd leave you alone because they knew they didn't have one. They knew that they could not stop people from coming in those stores without that mask. They know that they could have been up on a lawsuit, so they only tried the people that didn't know. And the people that did know, they just walked in the store and did what they wanted to do, like I did. They used to follow me around the store and everything. And then I get in the line, they tell me, "Well, we ain't gonna let you ring your stuff up." I said, "Well, if you ain't gonna ring my stuff up, I'm gonna leave it all right here on the counter.
Yep, that's what we
Don't
did.
even, don't even worry about it. You gonna put it up. I bet you I don't."
That-
And then 9 times out of 10, they'll go ahead and ring your stuff up so you can you can take it with you.
It's all about that money.
I'm tell you, man, if you stand up to the authority of these small hats, man, you'll find out that they don't rule nothing. But you gotta speak up for yourself. You
Oh yeah.
know, it's just like going to court and using some Moorish so-called Moorish law, which is nothing but a universal law that they're using, and they're using the universal law of indigenous people is what the Moorish people are using, and they're using that against the Constitution, okay? Because they recognize that they have been Americans and have been around longer than the law has been created. So they reverse back to uh, universal laws, okay? Which we should be going by because we're universal people. We the originals. We're not at the end. So why are we being controlled by their laws? Okay. Let's get back to what we were saying earlier because the USDA ain't gonna never control what we gonna grow because they not us. We're two different people, so we got the right, the universal right to grow our own food and live off our own foods, not the foods that they give us. So we don't have to live off soybeans. We don't have to live off sugar. We don't have to live off of nothing, and we don't have to live under the jurisdiction of their not laws, but their ordinances.
Yep, that's where they get us.
Because that's not a law. An ordinance is something that was created by some city council. That's not something that was a law. A law is something that's made from nature, something that you have to live by. Like you got to have some blood and oxygen in your body to live. That's a law. That's a universal law everybody gotta have. If you ain't got no oxygen, no blood, no water in your body, you through. See, that's something that's not created. That's something. I mean, I'll take that back. That's something that's not made. That's something that's created. Something that you have to have.
Yeah, it's not a sovereign.
And some people try to use it as uh I just trip out Pinky all the time to go back what they call sovereign, you know, or a sovereign state. Everybody trying to go back to a sovereign state or whatever, you know. But remember that we never called ourselves tribes. We had nations. We never had tribes. The
Yeah.
tribal thing came later when they started killing each other because they were tribal. We ain't never been tribal.
Also, I'll throw it back to Ireland. There were a nation of tribes before the Catholic Church and all that came in through. And that's the same.
Hmm.
That's the Eastern philosophy, which is the Turtle Islands, the Americas, before it got turned over to a corporation.
That's right.
And also I'll throw in even in the Lord of the Rings, at the end they go to the Eastern to live out the rest of their lives of eternity and peace and all that. And even in the Tolkien language, the Americas was known as the Eastern land. It wasn't ruled by man, elf, or draconian law. It was just natural law. And even
I believe that.
Because the guy that wrote it, the king, he was a resident and a guy from Cambridge, and they got one of the oldest literatures. They got old, or like they call dead language and literature, like history and all that.
Hmm.
And he was a linguist, so he could read all that and understand it. And that's how he based off of his the whole cosmology of the place. And even in that, he had the Americas as Eastern land, it wasn't Western.
Hmm. Hmm.
So that's just more proof before they came over that this is Eastern philosophy.
So that seems like to me around the time of Pangea, when this was considered as being Eastern or
Yes.
one of the major continents, right?
Yep.
Because remember there was Asia Major and the Asia Minor, right?
Yep.
So one was in the east and one wasn't, right?
Yep. Where all they did their battles and castles and all that was Western, like Asia and all that area. And then east of that was all peaceful. It's all cohesive.
Right.
And that's
Well,
just
that that was all before the colonialists showed up. It was all peaceful everywhere. It was not until those mischief makers came amongst the people and started making mischief in the land. But before then, I believe it was totally peace. It wasn't no war. I don't know why they keep saying that all these people used to be warring against each other. Who are they? That's what we would have to ask because it couldn't have been us. I don't think my family was doing it. We ain't doing it right now. So I don't think my family was having a tribal war. I think maybe some of the gangbangers got that philosophy, and that's why they fight one another.
yeah, I agree with that too, because I did my history on Ireland and all that, and when the missionaries came over, the Catholics and all that, they were the ones that if you don't convert, like they would have They would bring out the children and the women, and they would torture and kill them for them to convert.
So they're gonna make you accept Christianity, or they will kill you.
Yeah, that's an Irish history. That's before, way before Christopher Columbus and all that other stuff. They came over.
Listen how insane that sounds. Um, I mean, they really doing the same thing right now. If you don't go to school to get indoctrinated, you get arrested. Wouldn't that be the same thing?
Yep, same philosophy and everything. Just less. It's more subverent, whatever the word is. Just,
Man,
a lot of people uprisings basically start killing and raping and all that for to convert.
hmm
So
that's crazy. And we still having religious wars, and all that does was religious wars create an indoctrinated world to make you think that you are chosen people,
mm-hmm.
And or make you think that you're more special. I used to listen to Dr. Clark say, "Where are all the kingdoms?" I used to hear Neely Fuller say the same thing. Where are all them kingdoms that they were saying? Where they at? He said, how could it just be destroyed totally, and then we don't have no signs of it no more? Because we don't show no signs of being no type of kings or queens. Because I don't think we was conquering nobody. That would be my answer. I don't think we was out here going from land to land conquering the people over the land. So I don't think that was us. You see what I'm saying when I be saying that's not us? That's
Yeah,
not us.
that's when
We didn't do that. We was peaceful people. That's why they took us over because we allowed it. When they came over, we said, "Here, come on, we'll feed you."
we were
And that,
segregated in a good way. Now I think of
mm,
it be like once a year, all the different nationalities would just come together and party and bring oh, I thought of this, oh, you think of this, I think of that, I think of this, oh, all right, oh, that makes sense, all right. And then we go on our merrily way for the year or the decade, whatever, and do our
hmm
thing.
So once a year, like we trying to create this co-op. Okay, so once a year, what you would do with your co-op is come together and y'all would can your stuff up so that everybody be able to have food for a year. Okay, this is what we used to do back in the 30s and the 40s during the so-called depression. We didn't have no depression, is what my uncle said. He said every week the people in the town would meet up, the women and the men, and they would go and can their stuff together and then they would share it with each other. That was the true sharecroppers. We don't do that no more. If you live down south in some of these little small little towns, they show signs of it because people in those little towns they grow food and they give it away to the people in the town. So some of us still have that philosophy, but a lot of us don't. We're too selfish. And then a lot of us got that land and we ain't doing nothing with it. And believe me, if you ain't doing nothing with your land, it ought to be taken from you. When they gave 100 acres away in I guess it was in Ghana, they was giving 100 acres away if you wanted to go out there and grow and or produce something on the land. They would give you 100 acres to move, right? They should take it right back from you if you don't go use it. I know somebody that went to Liberia and they gave him 100 acres and then made him marry one of the women down there so he could keep it. But you're supposed to go produce on that land if you get it. It's not for a show. It's not for show. I learned that. I didn't know why. Um, my uncle said hold on to it because this ain't for show. This is for survival. We got 5 acres down here right now. I could feed my whole family with 5 acres. I get them to pitch in, but see, they don't. Remember our people are asleep, so they don't see what you see. Maybe the
Right.
ones that are getting older may see what you see. As they get older, 60 years old or older like that. Now they want to settle down, so now they starting to see what you see. But growing up, they don't see what I was seeing. Nobody saw what I was seeing. Thinking about coming down here because I've been down here now for 25 years, and no one saw what I saw when I came down here. Build my own house. My family not thinking about that. I got some older ones now that's turning that's over 60 now, and then they saying, man, I'm gonna move back down south because they starting to see. But my recommendation to everybody that's listening, get you a fruit orchard on your land. Start off with a fruit orchard on your land. Some trees that you can grow and they'll self-sustain themselves. You can pick them and you can sell them. Start your own orchard, and I guarantee your children will be successful. I'm watching them pop over all over Memphis. I watched this one farm. They started out with the small peach trees. Now they got grapes. Now they got plums. So they're expanding. Man, we can all think like that. And then in the front of that orchard, they got a stand. So they take everything right up out of it. You can go out there and pick your own off the trees because they dwarf trees. You can go pick right off the trees, or you could go inside the little shed and they'll give you something that they've already picked. That's how we gotta think. Be an entrepreneur and get you some land. Be a farmer and join the co-op. American Family Farmers is gonna be that co-op to do what Ron Brown wanted to do the whole time and get us to network our product and move it around. I promise to keep that dream going through this co-op. Us uniting and sharing our products and keep networking with OG. And we're gonna keep promoting people's products as we keep going on. And we'll be introducing a website for the American Family Farmers real soon. You could donate to Abundantly Family Farmers. That is the women that are gonna be controlling everything, of course, because we are a matriarchal society, so we believe in letting the women step up and do and show us the way. And what we're gonna do is gonna help. We're gonna help. We're not gonna have that. I'm a king attitude, take over everything, because it's not my eye. It's not equal. So we try to keep everything level, everything equal and balanced, so that the universe helps us succeed. I think that's where we at today. And I think that all of us will be more successful that way. And if we thinking about liberation or thinking about being free, we're not gonna be free until we start using some of this land, some of this soil. That's how we get free. It ain't about going and having Jabari's, Osasa, and Reggie scholarship. It's not about that. It's about us having a scholarship to move to the next level. Remember, I said some news that you can use. I don't care if you want to be a priest, if that's what you want to do, but if your priesthood is not moving people to having food, clothing, and a shelter, Guess what your scholarship is? Garbage. If you can't heal nobody with your scholarship, you know what your scholarship is? Garbage. You see what I'm saying? If you can't show somebody how to do some plumbing, build them a house, hook up some electricity, if you can't show nobody how to grow some food, clothing, and shelter, if you can't show them that, then your scholarship is, I consider, being gossip. And you don't need more than one person in the same place at the same time talking about that garbage. Because guess what it's going to come on to bring on when the third person get there? It's going to bring on some type of argument from some simple-minded person that didn't want to agree with everybody. They just wanted to argue with everybody. And we know how that go. So try to be constructive. That's all I got to say. Is try to be constructive with who you're around. Use your energy wisely and return back to who we are and start helping one another. Network. Network with OG, the realest channel on YouTube. Make sure you share and subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all let everybody know we always gonna be talking about farming. Cause we know we can't live without food. And we know they're trying to poison us every day. So the only way, like Elijah Muhammad did back in the day, he counteracted them calling us a nigger. He started calling them a devil. Okay? So we're gonna talk more about farming than we're gonna talk about garbage until we get free. That's liberation through non-participation. That means once you liberate yourself and get your own and start doing for yourself, that means that you do not no longer have to participate in their in the small hats world. Period. It's over with for the small hat world after that. Because I ain't seen no small hats farming. So they gonna be done. They gonna start starving when we start feeding them. Because y'all know we feed them, right? Remember, they don't even eat what we eat. So I'm sure they got some type of farms tucked away somewhere, eating some kosher halal, whatever they eat, with a non-chemical food, fruits and vegetables that they buying from the Amish people. You know, that's what they probably doing.
Yep. Yeah, got to be more Amish.
Yeah. Save your seeds, everybody. Save your seeds. If you go buy you a watermelon tomorrow, when you eat it, save your seeds. Send them to me. You ain't gotta keep them. You ain't gotta plant them. Send them to me. Send them to OG so we can plant them. I mean, that see, when we ask you to donate, yeah, this is the type of thing that we need you to donate some seeds. You ain't gotta send no money. Send some seeds so we can send you back some watermelon. Send some seeds, we send you back some cantaloupe. Send some seeds. Let's help each other out by sending some seeds and saving the seeds because if y'all wasn't listening earlier, Monsanto is poisoning the seed banks. Okay? That's why when you go buy seeds, it got some type of fertilizer on it. Okay? And then what the dude say, he say, the people go out here and put pesticides on their food and then they eat it. So what? You expect not to catch something when you eating something that been sprayed with a chemical? Just think about it. You eating something that was sprayed with something to kill something. So what you think it's gonna do to you?
Yeah, when as simple as lime juice detracts some bugs.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So water and lime juice. You get them bugs away and the animals stay away too, them little vermins. And don't kill your possums because they take away them bugs too.
The possum takes away bugs.
Yep.
He eat bugs.
Yeah, they eat them bugs.
See, I didn't know that. I ain't
Oh yeah.
never ran no possums away, but we see possums around here every now and then, and they be pretty big.
Oh yeah, they be fat, but yeah, they're toxins too. I think it's more toxins that they have on them that
Right.
takes the bugs away and everything. But yeah, they definitely take away. They definitely eat mosquitoes and all that too. I know
Really?
that. Yep.
Oh, I need to hire some of them.
Yeah, don't.
Because down south, you ain't got nothing but mosquitoes. I didn't know the possums be eating them. That's a new one on me right there.
Because they're nighttime dudes, so they'll come in and find the mosquito lards and eat them up.
Right, right.
I
Now,
just
see,
learned.
the chickens do that too.
Yeah,
If you
chicken.
got chickens in your yard, yeah, you got chickens in your yard, they gonna get all the mosquitoes and stuff like that. It's in the grass.
And then ducks will eat squirrels and chipmunks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I ain't seen none of them out here. No,
No.
no chipmunks.
Uh.
We got plenty of squirrels, but we ain't got no chipmunks down here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's certain. It's not a mallard duck. Or maybe it is a mallard. Yeah. Maybe it is the mallard duck. You got to get one of them type of ducks, like a
Yeah, they
brown.
got them down here. They got them down here and geese. We got plenty of geese down here.
Kill them geese, but the ducks keep. Get some ducks. Uh, domesticate them and all that, and they'll get rid of the vermins. I watched this homesteader, and he has a bunch of ducks, and he showed a video of one of his ducks hunting with the cats,
What?
messing up them mice and squirrels.
Hmm. Now I ain't never seen that before, but I did say I was gonna get some ducks though, and put them out there in the pond. And they said if all you got to do is have a way where they can get away from the animals, then they can hit that water to get away, and you don't have no problem with uh
As
predators.
long as you got some corn feed, they'll always return if they do get away, whatever.
Every time, huh?
Mhm.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I had actually I yeah, it's on up in upstate New York. We had ducks, little ducklings and all that, and then they flew away, and they used the land, and then we had a land about they actually been up to our family land, and when they got older, they would land at our ponds. Yeah, so
Yeah,
they were
that's cool.
yeah. But yeah, you get them ducks, keep them possums around, and well, once if you guard your plants up with your mesh and everything, they won't mess with it and everything. But instead of throwing pesticides and all that,
Right, right. Yeah,
But that's
they're
another
good.
reason why he was talking about the high towers, not just to keep the pollution out, also to keep the animals and the bugs out.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and then there's some other methods that you could make chicken runs and stuff like that to where you could they eat the bugs and stuff around your plants in your garden. There's some different ways. If you go on YouTube, you'll see, and they'll show you some different ways to build your chicken coop to where they got the runners going through the garden and they're able to go through there and get the bugs and stuff.
oh, the
Uh,
best technique that I saw is that
hmm
people make ditches around where their borderline fence is gonna be,
hmm
and that will stop foxes and everything from digging under. You just fill it up where they can't really dig underneath it, or it ain't that
Right.
soft. And that right there will deteriorate them type of predators from digging underneath your coops and getting in there. You just dig about 2 to 3 feet, and then about another 2 to 3 feet wide around your coop, and then throw that in with your rocks, and that should it should protect it from them predators. That's how they get in your coops. Either they'll jump from the top or they'll go underneath. So you got any type of coops or anything, dig some ditches around it. It's not even that big of a ditch you gotta dig. Just a little trench around it, and then fill it up with rocks. I've seen that. I've seen that work. If you have any problems with that, that's the one good thing about the internet. People will be exchanging information and all that. See if I can find another farming picture. Oh yeah, I
Go
noticed
ahead.
the other day my lilac bushes started blossoming. I didn't even water them or anything. They just bloomed right up.
Man, it'd be so much moisture in the ground, you'll be surprised. And then if you got good soil, you don't
Yeah,
need a bunch of nothing for something to grow. You know what I mean?
that's all I did. I dug up around. It was nasty ass top. It smelled and everything. I dug that up and threw some mulch around it. And I threw the
Right.
pic in the back chat. And that's what started. That's what happened. Like it rained for like a day or two, and
Mm-hmm.
then it fucking sprouted right up.
Right on up. Yep. That's just how it go. That's how it go. I've been waiting on my corn to pop up for the longest because we hadn't been having stuff pop up for a while out here. And I just looked the other day and I got some corn now. It look like about 4 inches out the ground. So I didn't think it was gonna ever grow. Because the ground it was raining a lot. The ground stayed hard. So ain't nothing. It just ain't right when it's like that. I can't go out there and work the soil like I want. So uh, I don't have hope it all still pop up because I still don't see no beds. I put some stuff out, but I'm hoping it pops up.
Probably you got since the moisture probably in the ground, throw some mulch on it.
Well, I got sandy ground.
Yeah,
I
sandy
need it
ground.
to dry. I need it to dry up, but it needs to still be airy. You know, so
Yep.
would it be the soil being soft like that? It's hard to run a tiller through that. You
Yep.
know, and you got to get out there, boy, with that hose. It's gonna be some work, no doubt about that. But I mean, it'll get done. It's got to get done. So
Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't corn get harvested in September, anyways.
yeah, yeah. I still got plenty of time. Yeah, I still got plenty of time for it to grow. It's still early.
Yeah, it is still early. It's what is it? 20. Yeah, in 2 days it's officially summertime on
Yeah,
22nd. So
and I only think that people that planted corn only been growing it now for about 30 days, maybe. So,
yeah,
like I
that's
said, it got plenty of time. because it take about 2 months and a half for it to start sprouting. So, but usually, like you said, September. Oh yeah, September might be kind of late for some of your corn. It'll
Yeah,
be yeah, it'll be hard. You're gonna have to pick it before then, because you should have been growing all through June and July. So August, you should have been picking some of that corn if it grew right. If you had good fertilizer on it, or however you was treating it, didn't have no weeds out there suffocating it, all that type of thing.
yeah, I noticed because where I live out in the Midwest, I noticed I forget what the name of it, but it looks like a little green bush. That usually sprouts first before the corn. And I think that gets the soil going too. Forget the name of the crop.
You said a green bush?
Yeah, it's like a green bush looking thing. I don't know. I forget what type of grain it produces.
Yeah, I never seen that. Or I might have seen it. I just don't know what you're referring to.
If I could think of the name, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. It looks like a little cabbage type looking plant and shit. And it's all green. I see them out by the where they just grow corn crops. I gotta,
Okay. See, most of the corn where I'm at is not eating corn. It's for making byproducts.
yeah, that's
So they,
that talking about. Yeah,
yeah, they're using it for dog food and you know stuff like that.
yeah, the
They not,
capital.
yeah, they're not using it for eat. And then none of these farmers over here growing no corn to eat.
Yeah,
You,
squash and beans. That's what I'm thinking about.
you said squash.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're supposed to grow your squash with your corn after it start growing. I'm getting ready to plant some squash to go along with my corn. Now that I've seen it pop up, I'm gonna add that to it now. My beans and I'm gonna add the squash last. I got some beans to hold on to the corn as it grows. Because I'm trying to use a different method. They saying you plant these three together and they do real good all the time. So said I was gonna try it on out. And if it do good, then I'm gonna do a whole bunch of sections like that with the corn and in that same section along with the beans and the squash. That's my plan. And then I'll have me some watermelons and cantaloupes and stuff too. And keep on planting fruit trees. I'm moving kind of slow on that. I need to be buying me one every week, all through the springtime. Keep on buying a tree every week until
yeah.
the end.
There's them fruit trees, them roots, they spread out pretty good.
Yeah.
So they'll get
And
that.
then you know all that's medicine too. A lot of fruit trees, the leaves have medical purposes. Something that you might want to use. You know, most indigenous people eating peach leaves. I've seen, and they got nutrients in it. So that's not the only one. They
But
say the walnut
don't,
leaves are
don't plant.
good for you, but they most fruit tree leaves are good for you. So just look it up. I don't use the fruit tree leaves for certain things, so I wouldn't know the knowledge on that. But um, I do know that you can use it.
There's only a certain amount of things you can do. So
Mhm. That's right. I would recommend using whatever you got. Yeah, I recommend use whatever you got, medical purposes and to eat. Use your land and everything that's on it. that's edible. Look it up and get the there's an app that you can look up. It's called a plant finder, and all the plants and herbs you can look up and it'll tell you their benefits from it. Something that we all need. Get the plant finder app
Yeah, and
so you know what's good for you.
you got to get them farmer almanacs too if you're doing
Yep.
them.
Right. So you know when to plant.
Yeah. So,
and when not to.
Because luckily they still allow that to be true.
Yeah, the almanac. That's the only thing they really ain't tampered with like that, right? Yeah, you can still go get that little book.
we end that conversation.
Yeah, you can still go get that little book. Like you said, that's something they ain't really tampered with because they can't take full control of the weather. They can soft it or whatever they do as much as they want to, but they ain't gonna never have full control of it ever.
Yeah,
I don't think they have that formula.
Yeah,
I
they
don't think
don't.
they got that formula. You know what I mean?
They don't got that formula that created underground where they store where they take all of our products and store it. All that good stuff. Like, I know that's true because I down in Missouri area, there's huge ass caverns that are just gated off, and I've seen quite a few trailer trucks just sitting there, go in. So they still need to get that almanac straight so they can grow their stuff, or take from our stuff. They haven't yet to block out the sun from us yet. Maybe in the 2030s.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
But
They got to make some major. Yeah, they got to have some super major pandemic happen. You know that. So that's probably gonna be a part of it. Just making the sun disappear. I can see that.
well, they're not the ones that can make it disappear. It's again, it goes back to the natural cosmic law. They just not warning
Right.
us. Making
Right.
it all
Okay. Now I can go.
because most of my research shows that we're at the end of an ice age, and then it's going to get tropical. Hold up, your mic's checking out.
Yeah, I don't think they control all of it like that neither.
Yeah, they can only control our lower atmosphere,
Right.
but the upper, they got no control over.
That's right.
But they'll tell you in the movies and TV shows what the cosmics are going to be doing, but not in public.
No, you're right.
We that by we
Get
trying to
out of there.
spread. Yeah, we know by that by trying to spread the truth to the public, and they get real mad. Oh, the authority didn't say that. That ain't true.
Then all of a sudden, the conspiracy. You're a conspiracy theorist. Then,
Yeah.
right? Of course.
And by the time they get the truth, it's too damn late.
Yep. Yeah, they've already brainwashed too many people by that time. By the time the truth comes out, so then now you don't even know what the truth is. Because it's over with once they brainwash everybody. It's over with. I ain't gonna tell you anything. Like they've been doing, right?
Yep. That's why I hope the statistics about the younger people, about them going looking at us, their parents like, man, y'all are crazy. You're destroying the whole thing. We're going back retro,
Yeah, we got to. And retro is gonna be going back organic, back to
Yep.
our normal self again. Doing everything back from scratch the way we used to.
They're pushing that technology and new
Yep.
advancement to quit. They're messing it up. Even
That
though
stuff gonna kill us.
next 1,000 years planned out.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
they're still human. They were like, no, we got to get it going now. The ones that think they're in power.
Yeah, because they trying to survive. They know they cannot survive. Um, when all the organic stuff come back, it's over with for them. They're gonna
Yeah,
die off
yeah,
because
yeah,
they not organic.
yeah. They're not like us. Me and you, and people that know the truth. We're like, yeah, all right, yeah, exterminate everybody. Do it, do it, do it. And they're like, we got to keep some of y'all around. That's how you
Yeah,
know. That's how you know they're frauds. We're
big
all
time.
like, yeah, yeah, exterminate the human race. Do it, do it. Yeah, you ain't gonna do it.
Look, see, they got that mentality though. If they can't have it, nobody can.
Yep, that's why nukes
So,
ain't real, because they ain't gonna destroy everything.
yeah, I don't think they'll ever be able to just blow everything up.
No,
I,
that's
I
why.
I never thought that.
That's
Uh,
that's why they run on gradualism, just
right.
little bits, and see where it fits, see where it doesn't work, and then they got to go back to their simulation computers and all that. And here's our.
Hmm. Right.
People like us keep messing it up, so we ain't
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, because we're thinking, and they look forward to people not to think, so they can just do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, they want to think, but we're just doing what we want to do or what we need to do.
Hmm. Right. I agree with that, brother. I agree with that. In the sense, we all really are indoctrinated big time.
Oh yeah, we don't know any truths. There ain't no truths out there in this heathen realm.
Uh-huh.
That's why I say our true ancestors, they didn't exist here, obviously, because it obviously here's been nasty, conniving, lying ass rulers.
Yeah, there's no way they would have existed like that, especially for the as many years that they were existing. There's no way, and too impure.
Yeah,
People can't live off of what's going on. They can't even live off of it. You know what I mean? So there's no way that they were living like that. Especially if they were superior beings, as they say. People with high intelligence. You can't even think like that when your mind ain't right. You're not in your natural state of mind. You know what I mean? You ain't in your natural state of mind. You're just not surviving none of that. There's no way. And I think the original people knew that. The original people that were here, and that's why they hid all that knowledge that they've been hiding from us because they don't want us to know how long we can actually live because that knowledge is out there. I'm
that's
pretty
why.
sure.
Yeah, that's why they give us death, thinking it's real. It ain't real.
Give us what, my bro?
Death ain't real.
Oh no, no, it's
Uh,
not. I believe that it's something they made up. Something they made up.
All we know, we could all just be asleep underneath a tree, just dreaming all this shit.
Yeah.
Then wake up and then get yelled at by our parents. Man, get back to work. Damn it. Get back. Get back to producing to society, to the right. Not this bullshit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man, how a whole world could be created for you to live up under, and then they could convince everybody that it's cool. And the ones that are not convinced get silenced by the ones that are convinced that this stuff is real. It's crazy. You got to be real smart to do something like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be real scientific to do something like that.
You had to gain it from somebody that's smarter than you.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm trying to still figure it out. Where did they get it from? How do you have the people so hypnotized where they won't do nothing for themselves? How do you how do you do that? Manipulate people and keep them in check where they want to do nothing for themselves. Nothing. Get out of there. I'm talking about nothing.
They keep they keep us conjured up and thinking the earth is small.
Yeah, I would say first you undereducate the people, and then you brainwash them. And through the indoctrination and the undereducation, we just go for anything.
So what we say then, OG, is that the people that act like they not indoctrinated are just lying to us. All these scholars and
Yes,
teachers and
sir.
preachers, they
Most
just
of
lied to us the
most
whole
of
way.
our family
All our
members.
leaders, man, you mean Jesse? He was lying to us.
Yes,
Wow.
sir. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, even because I'm a Mick Crowd with a French last name. So I try to tell my people we need to go back to Ireland and take back over. But they're so indoctrinated, like, no, we're American, we're free, da da da, and they don't know they're slaves, worse than anybody else. That's
Right.
why I come on here and talk to the open-minded people. I'm like, man, this is whack out here. They're all indoctrinated.
Wow. Everywhere you go, no doubt about it. Everywhere you go, it's crazy. You say you from Ireland, and you got the same thing going on there. It's crazy. It's real crazy.
Yeah, once you learn about little true history, you're like, man, dude, what the f? Why do I survive? And I go back to the Matrix movie, the third one. Uh, um, the Matrix is telling Neo, like, why do you keep getting up? Why do you keep thriving? Why do you keep going? And then Neo says, "Because I choose to." That's the only thing keeping us going. We just choose to.
Yeah,
We don't.
you're right about that. Mm-hmm.
We actually knew the truth. Get me out of here. I'm done trying to,
Right. Right. That's how I
But
was when I learned. I'm done. I don't want to do this no more. I need to switch. I swear that's how I was. Didn't take me long. Make up my
right.
mind.
So all we're doing now is, trying to get some information out and come on, death. Come on, you bitch.
Yep.
cuss you out when you show up. That's why you haven't gotten to us yet.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that. Yeah. They know who to mess with.
Yeah.
They know who's going for the bullshit all the way. Because by now they done tested everybody to see who's gonna go for it and who wasn't.
But
And they done created
also
enough social groups that they done checked out everybody's background. They know what you're gonna do.
they got it. But
Yeah.
the good why we survive are ones that did pass away that didn't get it or maybe figured out too late. We make it right for them. The ones that left too early or didn't figured it out too late.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And that's how they catch us. That's why we got to keep staying. You know, even though we could leave right now and save them all and be all good.
The ones they was let live out their head. Because right now we're here. They ain't got a tap it. So I consider that as being a hit. Because after a while, you ain't gonna have no choice.
No, we don't got no choice now.
You know what I'm saying? The choices is gonna become real limited after a while.
Yeah, 2030.
Mm-hmm.
But we just
Because
throw
they're
it.
gonna come to a point that they want to control everybody, and when they get there, they're gonna what they're gonna do. They're gonna attempt to control everybody.
Yeah, that's why they got all their uh, solar farms or data centers. They got them outside of the cities.
Everywhere, everywhere now. Yeah, they're everywhere now.
And you know,
They know where everybody at, what everybody doing.
yep. Satellites ain't for your cell phones and TVs. It's for surveillance.
Yep, yep, yep. And then they set it up on the corner where they tell you they're gonna give you them government phones, and went on and got the rest of them that couldn't afford one.
Want to hear something more wild?
Don't leave them out. Don't leave them ones out that couldn't afford one because
Uh,
they a lot of them are thinkers too, because they ain't got no money. So they ain't got nothing but time to do nothing but think. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they don't know that. That's why they target the so-called ghettos and all that, because they know we got a lot of time. We got a whole lot of time on our hands.
That's why. Yeah. That's why. We gotta convince the city people. Don't pay attention to the news. 'Cause you got that Anthony case, and then right after that, what do they got? Oh, the Asian dude. They shut up that brother. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
two major
Mm-hmm.
distractions. Every year they have that type of distraction for the city people. Where
Yeah.
right when summertime is when your expansion of your mind happens the best because there's more sun out and everything. So
So tell me why they doing the Carmelo Anthony thing.
it's the,
It's a new distraction, I know, but what is it for?
it's to stop you from thinking about what has happened before and what's happening now. Then you can question the government. And they don't want that. They don't want the public questioning the government. No, they
Right.
want fight. They want you fighting inward. So that's why there's only what.
Yeah, I know they doing something. They doing something. We know that they at war, so it's definitely a distraction for some reason to keep us focused on something other than what they're doing. But what I'm trying to figure out at the moment is what are they doing? Because we do know something, we just don't know what it is.
Well,
We know they doing something.
that's why we're going on expansion. We're talking about growing, how they're controlling us, what they're doing to distort it and everything. That's why there's only 9 people watching right now. Oh, we got 10.
Oh yeah, because all the rest of them people they sleep. You
Mm-hmm.
know, if we'd have been talking about the Knicks basketball game,
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk about sports. Let's see how many people. It's how many
they're gonna
out.
start tuning in. They're gonna start tuning in. See, but they don't understand the wealth in having food and having a farm. That's why we don't get that many participants when we talk about it. And it's not that they don't understand, because
Oh,
remember, when
they.
usually when we come on these folks' channels, they understand everything. They the smartest people in the world. They got all the answers as scholars. They the great debaters, every last one of them. But where they at right now? I bet you 9 out of 10 of them, 8 out of 10 of them don't have their own land, not trying to get their own land. Um, ain't never grew nothing, ain't trying to grow nothing. You know, all the factors. They not trying to do it. That's why they not joining in on the call. They not networking like OG. See, OG is a real networker, man, and he recognized the urgency of us having a farm and the urgency of the women that brought the ideas of going back to the farm and going back to being natural. He understands the urgency of that over the gossip channel, the contradictory channel. That's why when you come on OG channel, most of the time you don't hear no arguing. I mean, every now and then you hear, people just having a discussion, going back and forth. But when I say arguing, you don't hear somebody cussing somebody else out on OG channel. I don't hear that. OG shut it down
No, like
because
last time I was up, we had one person, Chief, what is it, Chief Keef, OG, Chief, whatever, and there was no disrespect of what he was throwing out there, even though he was going against what we were saying, conversation. We were having a conspiracy talk and all that. And still it wasn't disrespect. Even though I could have threw out some disrespect, or the other person could have threw out disrespect, or
right.
OG threw some.
But when you having a scholarly conversation, that don't even come in a scholarly conversation is disrespect. You're supposed to discuss the facts, right? That's when you know you got people that are they could be plants for some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because they hear y'all being serious, so they send somebody in there to go talk about something that don't make no sense at all. I hear them all the time.
Yeah, that's part of internet theory.
You said it's
Like
part of what?
dead internet theory.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the it's not even like the some network hits them up and tells them to hit up the call or whatever. That's just a psychological person hit up and go, I'm gonna try to entertain this stuff. Oh shoot, we
Who
got
was
another.
the one? Who was the people that I wasn't in the Aboriginal community when everybody started doing it. I remember being I remember going to lectures. That's the part that I remember when I was trying to learn. I used to go to the lectures that everybody used to have. But all of a sudden, I looked up and they was charging uh people to get into the venues to come and learn because I used to go to Dr. Khaled and I used to go to Steve Coakley when
Oh,
he used
yeah.
to come to California, right? And they didn't charge people to get in.
No, it was just a community thing.
Yeah, it was a community thing, and then if we gave a donation, we just gave a donation, and then he didn't send the pot around 4 times because didn't nobody give enough. He
Well,
didn't
it
do that.
is bought something from them, like a exchange, like a dark web like exchange, or commerce exchange.
Yeah, right. And now that was like the early '90s, when all that was going on. But it seemed like to me after the Million Man March, it turned into actually when Sinetta started going on 27th Street or wherever that is in New York, and he started having the debates. That's when all of it started because then everybody claimed they had some type of scholarship because they were studying something. But what none of them see when
Well,
Dr.
there,
Khaled and them used to debate, they did it to get us free, give us information to get us ahead of the white man. That's the reason why they was at these debates. Ain't nobody debating nowadays to get us away from nothing. It's to try to see if I'm smarter than you. Whatever you telling me is not solving my problem. I still got to pay a light bill. I still got to pay for water that came from the universe, air. You see what I'm saying? You're not solving nothing I really want to hear. So I don't even listen to no other channel but OG because unless we talking about something that's gonna move to the next level, I don't even listen. And like I
yeah,
said, this is the real channel on YouTube. Ain't nobody doing or talking about what we've been talking about for the last hour. No doubt, nobody.
yeah, and you know, sorry to say it this way, but it's a white boy and a brother talking right now. And we're throwing out good information.
Yep. And you see how many people want to hear?
Yep.
Only 9 people got sense.
Well, that's great. I like that's better than 1,000.
Well, I tell you this: a lot of time, more people come, the more chaos comes, the more dumb conversations will show up. So I'm kind of glad we got a lot of information out with one another on both angles. Something that you knew and something that I knew. And what we knew, it didn't conflict because we were really talking about the same thing. So you see how easy the conversation can be? Because I'm not trying to prove something to you, and you ain't trying to prove nothing to me. But see, when you come on there trying to prove who you are, trying to prove that you think you know more than the next person, that's when the argument gets cracking every time. Because everybody got their rights to opinion, whether you know it or not. So if that's what you want to believe, go right ahead. I don't have to convince you because knowledge comes with research. And if you get the knowledge and you don't research it, then you wasn't really seeking. To me, you wasn't really seeking no knowledge because you didn't go research what you just heard. You just taking my word. Damn, I need to be a pimp. If you just taking my word, but I don't recommend that to nobody. Don't take my word. Anything you hear me say or do, please go research it for yourself before you try anything on your own, so that you know that whatever you was trying was good for you. Not good for me, good for you, because you may be allergic to broccoli. So why would I tell you how to grow some when you're allergic to it? I'm only want to give you some news that you can use. That's what we used to say in California. Let me get some news that I can use. And if I can't use it, it's not useful. That means it's garbage and gossip. Put it on a soap opera. And most of these channels out here that got 10,000 views and they done made 200 videos. I be hearing some of the people say sometimes they be on side another thing. Man, I got 200 videos out there, man. Just go check out my videos. You got 200 videos out there. Ain't nobody using nothing that you said. Nothing.
200 videos. You got 10 subscribers.
10 subscribers, man. You know what I'm saying? 200 videos with 10 subscribers, right? Because ain't nobody using what he didn't put out there.
It didn't
You know,
resonate, rejuvenate. You know.
now, if some of the people that was listening today are wise, they would get ready and go get their garden ready, get their backyard ready, get their front yard ready, get the side of their house ready, get that extra bedroom that you ain't using. Go get you some grow lights. Um, get ready for the winter time because that's what time is gonna be for the winter time, okay? Because when you can't grow outside, I'm gonna teach you how to grow lights, and you'll be able to grow your food indoors, 24/7. So this is for people that can't afford nothing but an apartment, and say you got an extra room, some extra somewhere where you can put you some lights, so you can have you some food. I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you how to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you how to do that. That's coming to OG channel, man. Just to let everybody know, that's coming to OG channel.
Yeah, right now the lights and aluminum is cheaper than it's going to be during the winter time to get it.
No doubt. So everybody, you heard what he just said. Go get your lights now, because in the wintertime the price go up, of course. So you want to go get you some 1,000 watt lights. Okay. They got some that don't use a whole lot of electricity now because back in the 80s, in the 90s, you know, when you bought them OG ones, they was like big old bright lights like street lights. And they was ran on 220 and they use a lot of electricity.
Oh, also is a good way. Your Lowe's and everything, they got them small solar panels with a. You want to get the jacks, that holds the energy and distributes it, and that right there, it can save you on for your growing inside.
How many watts? How many watts do it put out?
Like 1,200 the 1,200's like the lowest ones you can get.
Oh, okay, that's the lowest. Okay, well that's good because that's a lot of light.
Yeah, and
1,200 watts is a lot of light.
it's under $1,000. The 1,200 ones, and it's just about like.
So is that one panel?
Yeah, it's just one panel. It folds right out.
Okay, so if you got one panel, you need one panel per light when you're using a grow light that's 1,000 watts. Y'all hear that? You would need one panel and one light to be able to grow you something, and you would be able probably be able to put 6 to 8 plants in that area to be able to grow something at that time, depending on what it is. Okay, because if it was some beans, you ain't got to have a whole lot of room. You know what I mean? It just depends on what you're growing in that area. So choose your area, and this winter, let's prepare to have a growth season indoors. We're gonna show everybody how to grow indoors, and then next year we're gonna be prepared to be outdoors because we're trying to secure 1,000 acre farm to where we'll be able to invite everybody out there, and we can share our ideas on what we're gonna be doing with the co-op in every state, and we all want to meet one another. So that's coming up real soon. Stay tuned for the dates. You know, for original people, the original, like Alabama would say, the only American. Okay, there he is, the true American, the only one by definition, as what Malcolm X called us, an Aboriginal. Okay, is what we are. So there's no longer we run around and say we blind, deaf, and dumb, and we don't know who we are and all that. No, yeah, we do. Because if you know who your family was, you know who you are. Like this man on here, he says he's from Ireland. Okay, I mean, you got some Irish people in your family from Ireland.
Oh yeah, they came from the famine.
Okay, because I have a grandmother that's from Ireland, and just so happened she lived in Memphis, where most of the people that came from Ireland went. All the Irish people, coming from Boston and all that, yeah, they all live right there in Memphis, Tennessee. So when that massacre happened, back in the day,
Well,
most of those people were from Ireland.
there was two of them. One in the early or late 1700s, and then the last one was like 1900s, around then.
That was the Memphis massacre. Now you know that they have a street sign that talks about that Memphis massacre, downtown, and I'm gonna tell you, they got all the information when it comes to letting you know. Next time we go live, since I'm on the Zoom, I'm gonna try to drive around at the same time, so I can show you the street signs of how ancient Memphis is and how Memphis, they know the people slow, so they put the information right in your face, and you still walk right by. Okay, I'm gonna take you by a sacred park, the Chickasaw National Park. Okay, it's not the Chickasaw National Park, but it's the Chickasaw Heritage Park. Okay, where of course they got information about the Chickasaw people there. Okay, and the lady there is a melanated lady. All right, and she has all this stuff on her garb that tells the history of the area on it. And then in this same park, there's a mound that they blocked off, so you can't get in it because now you remember these mounds. They said they used to hold 16,000 people. These mounds. Okay, this mound is a big mound. It's like a whole park. It looked like they took a couple of the mounds down that was in there, so they might have all been connected. But this is a known park in Memphis, and it tells all the history of it. Okay, just like Trail of Tears. Okay, in Memphis, there's a street called Summer Avenue, street called Jackson. If you're driving down these streets, big old sign, plain as day, say Trail of Tears. Okay, it show you which way they drove you up out of Memphis to Oklahoma, because that's where a lot of my family stayed. In Memphis, got drove to Oklahoma, and then came back to Memphis again. Okay, that happened to a lot of our families. And then some of us didn't make it back to Memphis. We stopped in Arkansas because a lot of us, we didn't make it back to Memphis. We stopped in Arkansas, and then we mingled amongst the black towns. Black on the play, we mingled amongst the towns that all looked alike and made it our homes, in which most of those towns are still in existence today, named after the people that used to that inherited most of that land. I'll say that because I got some cousins that inherited the land, and the land that they live on is called Anthony Quarters or Anthonyville. It's named after the Anthony family. Mr. Edmondson, there's a city called Edmondson. It's named after the man. I forgot his first name, but I know his last name was Edmondson. Most of the towns around here are the same towns. Same people been living there for hundreds of years, but they up under the jurisdiction of somebody that's not them. You shouldn't have to go by an ordinance that was made up 100 years after you got here. See, it's a big time real estate game. All right, trick. It's a big old real estate trick. Years
Arm.
ago, they started in Memphis, and I don't know if they're doing it in all of the other states, but they started finding people for a certain ordinance that they just made up.
Yep.
One ordinance that they made up is that your grass couldn't be over so many inches, 12 inches or something like that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so your grass was over 12 inches. They just sent somebody from that they gave permission to go cut your grass. They gonna pay them, and then they gonna charge you in your taxes for it. Now, if you're an elderly person and you couldn't get out there and cut your grass already, how you gonna pay them? Which
It
you couldn't. So
isn't
now
that
your taxes come around,
the
and now
tax?
they take your property
The taxes are from
because
the
because you
county.
couldn't cut your grass.
Yeah.
See, that's technology. And then for those mayors and city council people that go along with it, knowing that they got family members that's losing their homes too, they don't care. They don't care. So when all of them go down, all of them need to go down together. All of them need to go down together. You don't care nothing about the poor people and the people that's struggling out here. You need to go together. All y'all need to go together. Because some of us are indoctrinated because we just don't know no better. Remember, they say you take care of them fools and young people and old folks. But these ones that
Not
don't give
anymore.
a damn, we ain't worried about them. We ain't gonna worry about the ones that don't give a damn. So if you
Yeah.
out here killing somebody that look like you for nothing, or you out here doing a drive by because you don't somebody cut your car off, or you don't like the clothes dude got on, or you want to jump a dude at the basketball game because he got on a Spurs uniform. Yeah, but y'all see what happened, right? He knocked a bunch of them out. See, that's what's gonna go down.
Yo, you know
When,
what?
when you think you outnumbered,
Uh,
you end up being the one to knock them all out. That's
right.
the type of knowledge that we giving on OG channel.
Yo,
It ain't
Chief.
that many of us on here, but the knowledge that we got, my brother, it's gonna knock them out. Go ahead, go ahead.
You're bringing up, not being able to cut your grass, right? And then they fine you, and then you can't pay them fines, and you can't pay the mortgage, and they're able to take over that land. And I think that's why they're stopping. They're overseas. They're stopping all the oil exchange, and Russia's oil is getting destroyed, and all that. So then we can't cut our grass, and then they can come in and take their houses and land and all in the area that they own, because nobody will be able to cut their grass because it ain't gonna be grass or gas is gonna be scarce.
You're right about that. And you know what? They used to have a lot of oil pumps in California, right? And the last time I was out there, man, they was taking everybody grass out. They was getting people to take the grass out of their yard and put rocks in it, making it look like a desert. Okay. So I wonder if they doing that so they can try to pump some more oil out of that land like they used to, since you
Oh,
said that.
crazy thing about the California area, they got for electrical and gas, everything is sectioned off like Hunger Games sectors. But
Yeah.
on the California area, they don't have pipelines that go into California.
When you say lifeline, what do you mean?
Like everywhere else where we live in the East Coast,
Hmm.
oil, electric gets pumped into other states from different states. But
Hmm.
in
Yeah, I
California,
thought he said pipelines. Go ahead, brother. Ron.
but on the West Coast, all their shipment for that has to come through train or from the sea, and that's
Okay.
another. And that's another reason why they're doing all this shortages on gas and oil and electric with all them power stations. So they can shut everything down, and then what happens? The corporation comes in and takes the land. Because most of California is acreage. You got them Republicans out there with their farms, and they ain't selling their land for them to create their technocracy quicker.
But most of that part of the land, if it's not imported there, they can't get access to it because they're not on the coast or near the Mississippi River, right?
Yeah, that too. And then what they do produce gets shipped out to Asia. So that's
Right,
why.
because a lot of stuff gets shipped out of Long Beach, in California, and then everything else is getting shipped off of the Mississippi, and then I don't know how they. Well, it looked like they would. That's how they do it on the East Coast, around the same.
Yeah, the
Everything
ports.
is coming off of the ocean, right?
Yep. Well, actually, New York, I used to live in upstate New York. New York City gets over 60% of their power from upstate because from the aqueducts and Niagara Falls because they got that power plant up there through the water. That gets,
Mm-hmm.
and that energy gets through pipelines and all that gets shot down into the city because they only have like 50 square miles of their own power that they create.
For New York?
Yeah, New York City.
Wow, that's not a lot.
Not a lot. If like what they want to do is just if they, for them to be more efficient and not have to worry about that, they would have to take over all of Grand Central Park. But Grand Central Park is state owned. It's not really city owned. So that's why I say, if you're in New York City, you better get out of there by 2030. And then they're passing all them tax bill, hiring, taxes for corporations and all that, and they're leaving by the dozens.
So
And
that's
then
why they're having all the blackouts,
yep,
because there's not enough people and they're using too much power.
yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
So it can overload. Then is what you're saying, and shut down the whole grid.
Yeah, because they got it calibrated for a certain amount of energy for a certain amount of population, and since the population is decreasing, boom, they're getting hit with little blackouts, and especially in New Jersey and all them other areas, tri-state areas.
Now that's one thing I'm trying to understand. And jump in on this too, OG, if you can. They talk about these turbines, okay, being unhealthy. I'm trying to understand it. What's unhealthy about having these turbines that Elon Musk is putting out in different cities? What are the turbines doing to the city around it? What's coming off of the turbine that's causing disease to the people?
I think it's just taken away from the dam system that creates energy. So
But in Memphis, they don't have a. You said take away from the dam system.
yeah, because all energy so-called creation places are by rivers, water, electric.
Right. Right. Okay. Now that makes sense because he put these turbines near the river, near the Mississippi River in Memphis. It's not far. It's in South Memphis is where they put it at. And then he wanted to open some up in Mississippi, uh, by the river. Same thing. So
And
that means that he's using the river to power up these turbines.
right, and that's cutting into the state and the counties, they're scheming us off of energy. So it's like,
but he's not selling energy. That's why I don't know what he's doing because
all is taxpayer based. He's the biggest welfare human in America. Everything is off of government. Everything he does. He doesn't use his own money. It's all off of taxpayer money.
Right. And what's crazy is why does he get access to all the taxpayers' money to experiment?
He's a puppet. It's the whole.
Yeah. Well, he is the first test tube baby.
Yeah. So it's
you got nobody know that Elon Musk is the first test tube baby that was created.
Like everybody has. I'm sorry to tell you, but the government tells the truth. So you're gonna have to go on the UN websites, and they'll tell you what their plan is for the future.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And like you said, by 2030, you better get up out of New York and some of the other cities too. I think that was Claude Anderson been saying for the longest. By 2025, we better made a decision on what we're gonna do, and we in 2026 now, and people still ain't made no decision on what they're gonna do. So, if we were going by some type of Bible or religious scholarship to say ain't that many people gonna make it, I believe it, cause ain't nobody trying to change it. They just going along to get along. So I don't see that many people making it. That's why I ain't trying to save them because I'm not the Messiah.
No.
I'm not Jesus. I'm not Yahshua, Jehovah, Buddha. I ain't none of them that's claiming to be saving the world.
Hey, worst comes to worst, bro. We'll be at some camp laughing and talking about this as they're fucking torturing us.
But I'm gonna tell you this: I ain't going to no camp. Somebody going down with me when they come. You better believe it. I'm gonna be ready for that part of the game.
I definitely
When they
agree
do
with that.
come,
I ain't
because I
going to
know
no
already
motherfucking
that they
camp.
coming.
They got that. Real quick, bro. I want to talk about this, right?
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
played the video earlier, right? And one of these racists talking about sending us back to Africa, Liberia. And the hate is so deep, man. I played it earlier. I was gonna play it earlier today, but I mean during this stream, but I wanted to keep it on farming. But I just wanted to bring that up, man. The hate,
What do you mean by go back? Why are we going back somewhere where we're not from?
because that's what these hate speeches does, man. Let me see if I can play it real quick. See
Yeah,
if I
because
can find
we're not from there, so ain't no reason. Okay, because right now, if
it.
we wasn't from
Exactly.
there, why we didn't get ICE didn't check us? Why ICE wasn't taking us back? I hear all these Pan Africans say that we from Africa, we from Africa. My family from Zulu and all that.
All
So
right, here
why
you
didn't
go.
y'all get deported when they was
Let me
taken to
find this
Mexico?
back right.
Y'all should have got
This was the
deported.
video I was talking
Get
about.
your children out of the streets gang banging. A bunch of gang banging degenerates. That's why Austin Metcalf is dead.
They
Because
allow
you
this.
don't know how to teach your children to grow up with respect.
In our community.
I am serious. Yeah, Austin Metcalf is dead because Carmelo Anthony grew up watching thugs in the rap culture and thought it was cool to carry a knife to turn to your dignity over kicking you out.
Now
you're just being a troll. You're being a troll. You're going to Liberia.
Let me make sure I'm sharing the volume real quick. Share.
Oh yeah, we can't hear it yet, OG.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna play it back one more time. Here we go.
That's why he died. Yeah, because you keep on selling our shit.
This was one that was talking about
peddlers of
Carmelo
peddlers of cocaine.
That's
why he died. That's what your community is known for. Uplift your community. Get your children out of the streets, gang banging. A bunch of gang banging degenerates. That's why Austin Metcalf is dead. Because you don't know how to teach your children to grow up with respect.
Hey, he's not had the drugs in his system.
I am serious. Yeah. Austin Metcalf is dead because Carmelo Anthony grew up watching thugs in the rap culture and thought it was cool to carry a knife to hurt your dignity over kicking you out. You're going to Liberia.
Send you back to Liberia.
Now you're just being a troll. You're being a troll.
You're going to Liberia.
I don't know. Did you hear that, brother?
I ain't going.
I ain't going either. They're gonna have to make me go. But yeah, I didn't want to bring that up during the job, but I said we'll talk about it for a minute. The hate that America produces. You know what I mean? And that's another reason why we can't grow because they allow these people to spew hate in our communities and call it free speech.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, I really didn't want to bring that up, but I wanted y'all to hear it.
Oh
I
no,
played,
that's real.
I played it like,
That's something real, OG. So you got to bring this the realest channel, man. You got to bring it up
yeah, I played it. I went live like an hour before we were supposed to do this, and I played it, bro, because I
because
wanted
see,
people to hear
a lot of it,
the
OG,
hate.
it all ties in together from them taking our land, everything by them, like you said, sponsoring the stuff that they were doing. You know, the government, the people were sponsoring the hate groups, like you were
Mm-hmm.
saying, to keep us down, like they still do. You know,
Yes, sir.
they still sponsoring groups to indoctrinate us even more right now today. You know what I'm saying? That's just what's going on,
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
put the
people are
link in the
accepting
chat
the
in case
bribe.
you want to copy it, brother. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah, because we accepting the bribe. You know, us accepting those contracts in the cities, and after we become city councilmen and mayors and all that, we start accepting these contracts from and getting our friends hooked up with these contracts so we can make money. And you know, of course, until they don't like you no more, they don't bust you until they don't like you because that's what they do to us all the time. Okay, once you get to speaking up, then they gonna get rid of you. Ain't no more government contract, but they let you get in there and get them contracts first.
Yeah, I just want to throw another more information out.
But I'm just saying, like her just having to establish, start,
But yeah,
oh, what?
people need to read the Talmudic law.
Yeah, no, not money, just, not having nobody having to just start fresh, with friends and all that stuff. Just, what I'm saying, not having nobody there.
Yeah, they don't have anybody else. Spread information. Information is key. You got information for a family. But
Now that's Tina daughter. That's Lorraine daughter. Okay.
But yeah, my brother, I think we've been on for like 4 hours, so I know you got other stuff to do, my brother, Chief Eagle Eye. So, like whenever you're ready, we can shut this down. And like I said, we're gonna be doing this once or twice a week. And I'm gonna ask, the people in the chat, man, if y'all can, the link is pinned. Support the abundantly mothers. The Cash App is in the chat pinned. Any support that you can give, it'll be appreciated. And like I said, we ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna keep promoting this farming and American farming families as long as I'm breathing. So we ain't going nowhere because I ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? But I know we've been on for about 4 or 5 hours. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you, my brother Rumham, coming up, and my brother Chief I for doing what you're doing. Like I said, if anybody want information to the Zoom meeting that we have every Sunday, email me, text me, or call me, and I'll send you the link. But yeah, we've been on for a minute, brother, and I know you got things to do, Chief Rum Solo. And it's been a fire bill, man. So I'm gonna let y'all brothers close out. And like I said, Chief, you already know I'll be getting with you soon. We can set another one up next week, tomorrow. It don't matter, brother. You already know.
Much love and respect, OG. Much love and respect to the chat. Much love and respect to everybody in the universe that's out there that want to change things. Like I always say, liberation through non-participation is the way to freedom. Peace and love and respect to each and everybody.
Peace and love, my brother. Ham, you want to say something, brother, before we close out? I think my brother Sanchez going live in like an hour. You know, I'm gonna fall back for that hour, then go support him. But go ahead, you can close out, Ham. Appreciate you, brother.
Out into it. Nah, I'm just glad that, got on and we had a little good conversation, got some information out there. We went all over the place, but all in the same spot. So, flat power, grand rising everybody. And,
And anytime I put the link out, my brother Ham, you always welcome to come up, man. Always.
Oh, take us out of here with some of that Sanchez, man. Shout out to Sanchez, man. Outside in, inside out.
Yes, sir. Let me find it. I was gonna close out with hood politics, but I definitely could find my nigga Sanchez real quick. Here you go. You asked for it, you got it. Then we'll close with hood politics part 3.
Flat power.
Flat motherfucking power to the flat power family. Here we go. Shout out my nigga Sanchez. Omac, what's good, Omac? Salute. Shout out to
outside in, inside out.
Omac, P. Moses.
Outside in, inside out.
SHPK. Michael
Outside in, inside out.
Rhymes, Black Power, God.
Outside in, inside out.
Know we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Merc Heights, I see it.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, pauses got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulators and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world
outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
outside in, inside out.
Real.
Outside in, inside out.
Know I'm telling the truth.
Outside in, inside out.
Much respect to you, Omac. Appreciate that, man.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They get killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Appreciate everybody's support, man. Like I said.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in.
Hey, we're gonna close out with Hood Politics Part 4, man. Thank everybody for coming, man. My brother Chief Eagle Eye, Ron.
You are now entering
the
Love Palace,
Thank y'all, man.
the goddess.
where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bar.
I may come back tomorrow.
Now you talking with
Candy Wiz, much love and respect, KW, Candy Wiz, appreciate you, sister. Thank you.
Now you talking
Much
with
love and respect to you, man. We're gonna be talking about farming a lot. At least 2 to 3 times a week. At least 2 times a week.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, the goddess of love, you feel me, you feel me.
Like I said, if anybody can hit the cash out, please hit the cash out.
A horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
Greatness walked in the building, how did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit changed when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning it to a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth, this shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost, she did that in front of their kids. And the world saw, it's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Man, shout out to sponsor Dangerous Music, the network, and everybody that came on, man. Like I like to close out and say, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family love y'all, man. We out. Peace.